energy electric, crowd moves, it vibrates, relates. Queen by his side, riding highs, no debates, gates open wide, love and hope he generates, motivates. He's the voice through the noise, brings the choice, rejoice. Each game he frames, every name, they'll rejoice, no voice. Silent moments with this queen, they align with fire, spreading hope in sports. Every time they shine, the field on the court, got the vision, precision, lifting hope. Every word is the mission, ambition with this queen by his side, no division, just fusion. Snowman's voice makes waves, no illusion. Conclusion, on the field, on the court, got the vision, precision, lifting hope. Every word is the mission, ambition with this queen by his side, no division, just fusion. Snowman's voice makes waves, no illusion. Conclusion, every story told, he unfolds, it excites, ignites. Game to game, every frame, fans unite in sights. Queen's the muse, they refuse to lose. Bright light sights, together they inspire, uplift through the night's heights. Sports the totally schools, teaches cool, breaks rules. Hope is the goal for the soul, it fuels, renews. Snowman's voice fills the void, breaks through, so true. Loving his queen, spreading dreams, skies the few pursue. Snowman on the mic, no mistake, he elevates. Play by play, every game he demonstrates. Loving his queen, that's the dream he celebrates. Together they rise, spreading hope, it resonates. Through sports he inspires, fuels the fire they admire. Each call's got power, lifts them higher, no retire. Snowman Multimedia, take you through the wire. Dreams in motion with devotion, won't expire. On the field, on the court, got the vision, precision, lifting hope. Every word is the mission, ambition with this queen by his side, no division, just fusion. Snowman's voice makes waves, no illusion. Conclusion, on the field, on the court, got the vision, precision, lifting hope. Every word is the mission, ambition with this queen by his side, no division, just fusion. Snowman's voice makes waves, no illusion. Conclusion, broadcasting live, each move he narrates, creates energy electric, crowd moves, it vibrates, relates. Queen by his side, riding highs, no debates, gates open wide, love and hope he generates, motivates. He's the voice through the noise, brings the choice, rejoice. Each game he frames, every name, they'll rejoice, no voice. Silent moments with this queen, they align with fire, spreading hope in sports. Every time they shine, the field, on the court, got the vision, precision, lifting hope. Every word is the mission, ambition with this queen by his side, no division, just fusion. Snowman's voice makes waves, no illusion. Conclusion, on the field, on the court, got the vision, precision, lifting hope. Every word is the mission, ambition with this queen by his side, no division, just fusion. Snowman's voice makes waves, no illusion. Conclusion, every story told, he unfolds, it excites, ignites. Game to game, every frame, fans unite in sights. Queen's the muse, they refuse to lose. Bright light sights, together they inspire, uplift through the night's heights. Sports the totally schools, teaches cool, breaks rules. Hope is the goal for the soul, it fuels, renews. Snowman's voice fills the void, breaks through, so true. Loving his queen, spreading dreams, skies the few pursue. Snowman on the mic, no mistake, he elevates. Play by play, every game he demonstrates. Loving his queen, that's the dream he celebrates. Together they rise, spreading hope, it resonates. Through sports he inspires, fuels the fire they admire. Each call's got power, lifts them higher, no retire. Snowman Multimedia, take you through the wire. Dreams in motion with devotion, won't expire. On the field, on the court, got the vision, precision, lifting hope. Every word is the mission, ambition with this queen by his side, no division, just fusion. Snowman's voice makes waves, no illusion. Conclusion, on the field, on the court, got the vision, precision, lifting hope. Every word is the mission, ambition with this queen by his side, no division, just fusion. Snowman's voice makes waves, no illusion. Conclusion, broadcasting live, each move he narrates, creates energy electric, crowd moves, it vibrates, relates. Queen by his side, riding riding highs, no debates, gates open wide, love and hope he generates, motivates. He's the voice through the noise, brings the choice, rejoice. Each game he frames, every name, they'll rejoice, no voice. Silent moments with his queen, they alive with fire, spreading hope in sports. Every time they shine the field, on the court, got the vision, precision, lifting hope. Every word is the mission, ambition with his queen by his side, no division, just fusion. Snowman's voice makes waves, no illusion. Conclusion, on the field, on the court, got the vision, precision, lifting hope. Every word is the mission, ambition with his queen by his side, no division, just fusion. Snowman's voice makes waves, no illusion. Conclusion, every story told, he unfolds, it excites, ignites. Game to game, every frame, fans unite in sights. Queen's the muse, they refuse to lose. Bright light sights, together they inspire, uplift through the nights. Heights, sports, the toolie schools, teaches cool, breaks rules. Hope is the goal for the soul, it fuels, renews. Snowman's voice fills the void, breaks through, so true. Loving his queen, spreading dreams, skies the few pursue. Snowman on the mic, no mistake he elevates. Play by play, every game he demonstrates. Loving his queen, as the dream he celebrates. Together they rise, spreading hope it resonates. Through sports he inspires, fuels the fire they admire. Each call's got power, lifts them higher, no retire. Snowman Multimedia, take you through the wire. Dreams in motion with devotion, won't expire. On the field, on the court, got the vision, precision, lifting hope. Every word is the mission, ambition with his queen by his side, no division, just fusion. Snowman's voice makes waves, no illusion. Conclusion, on the field, on the court, got the vision, precision, lifting hope. Every word is the mission, ambition with his queen by his side, no division, just fusion. Snowman's voice makes waves, no illusion. Conclusion, broadcasting live, each move he narrates, creates energy, electric crowd moves, it vibrates, relates. Queen by his side, riding highs, no debates, gates open wide, love and hope he generates, motivates. He's the voice through the noise, brings the choice, rejoice. Each game he frames, every name, they'll rejoice, no voice. Silent moments with his queen, they alive with fire, spreading hope in sports. Every time they shine the field, on the court, got the vision, precision, lifting hope. Every word is the mission, ambition with his queen by his side, no division, just fusion. Snowman's voice makes waves, no illusion. Conclusion, on the field, on the court, got the vision, precision, lifting hope. Every word is the mission, ambition with his queen by his side, no division, just fusion. Snowman's voice makes waves, no illusion. Conclusion, every story told, he unfolds, it excites, ignites. Game to game, every frame, fans unite in sights. Queen's the muse, they refuse to lose. Bright light sights, together they inspire, uplift through the nights. Heights, sports, the toolie schools, teaches cool, breaks rules. Hope is the goal for the soul, it fuels, renews. Snowman's voice fills the void, breaks through, so true. Loving his queen, spreading dreams, skies the few pursue. Snowman on the mic, no mistake he elevates. Play by play, every game he demonstrates. Loving his queen, as the dream he celebrates. Together they rise, spreading hope it resonates. Through sports he inspires, fuels the fire they admire. Each call's got power, lifts them higher, no retire. Snowman Multimedia, take you through the wire. Dreams in motion with devotion, won't expire. On the field, on the court, got the vision, precision, lifting hope. Every word is the mission, ambition with his queen by his side, no division, just fusion. Snowman's voice makes waves, no illusion. Conclusion, on the field, on the court, got the vision, precision, lifting hope. Every word is the mission, ambition with his queen by his side, no division, just fusion. Snowman's voice makes waves, no illusion. Conclusion, broadcasting live, each move he narrates, creates energy, electric crowd moves, it vibrates, relates. Queen by his side, riding highs, no debates, gates open wide, love and hope he generates, motivates. He's the voice through the noise, brings the choice, rejoice. Each game he frames, every name, they'll rejoice, no voice. Silent moments with his queen, they align with fire, spreading hope in sports. Every time they shine, the field, on the court, got the vision, precision, lifting hope. Every word is the mission, ambition with his queen by his side, no division, just fusion. Snowman's voice makes waves, no illusion. Conclusion, on the field, on the court, got the vision, precision, lifting hope. Every word is the mission, ambition with his queen by his side, no division, just fusion. Snowman's voice makes waves, no illusion. Conclusion, every story told, he unfolds, it excites, ignites. Game to game, every frame, fans unite in sights. Queen's the muse, they refuse to lose. Bright light sights, together they inspire, uplift through the night's heights. Sports the totally schools, teaches cool, breaks rules. Hope is the goal for the soul, it fuels, renews. Snowman's voice fills the void, breaks through, so true. Loving his queen, spreading dreams, skies the few pursue. Snowman on the mic, no mistake, he elevates. Play by play, every game he demonstrates. Loving his queen, as the dream he celebrates. Together they rise, spreading hope, it resonates. Through sports he inspires, fuels the fire they admire. Each call's got power, lifts them higher, no retire. Snowman Multimedia, take you through the wire. Dreams in motion with devotion, won't expire. On the field, on the court, got the vision, precision, lifting hope. Every word is the mission, ambition with his queen by his side, no division, just fusion. Snowman's voice makes waves, no illusion. Conclusion, on the field, on the court, got the vision, precision, lifting hope. Every word is the mission, ambition with his queen by his side, no division, just fusion. Snowman's voice makes waves, no illusion. Conclusion, broadcasting live, each move he narrates, creates energy, electric crowd moves, it vibrates, relates. Queen by his side, riding highs, no debates, gates open wide, love and hope he generates, motivates. He's the voice through the noise, brings the choice, rejoice. Each game he frames, every name, they'll rejoice, no voice. Silent moments with his queen, they align with fire, spreading hope in sports. Every time they shine, the field, on the court, got the vision, precision, lifting hope. Every word is the mission, ambition with his queen by his side, no division, just fusion. Snowman's voice makes waves, no illusion. Conclusion, on the field, on the court, got the vision, precision, lifting hope. Every word is the mission, ambition with his queen by his side, no division, just fusion. Snowman's voice makes waves, no illusion. Conclusion, every story told, he unfolds, it excites, ignites. Game to game, every frame, fans unite in sights. Queen's the muse, they refuse to lose. Bright light sights, together they inspire, uplift through the night's heights. Sports the totally schools, teaches cool, breaks rules. Hope is the goal for the soul, it fuels, renews. Snowman's voice fills the void, breaks through, so true. Loving his queen, spreading dreams, skies the few pursue. Snowman on the mic, no mistake, he elevates. Play by play, every game he demonstrates. Loving his queen, as the dream he celebrates. Together they rise, spreading hope, it resonates. Through sports he inspires, fuels the fire they admire. Each call's got power, lifts them higher, no retire. Snowman Multimedia, take you through the wire. Dreams in motion with devotion, won't expire. On the field, on the court, got the vision, precision, lifting hope. Every word is the mission, ambition with his queen by his side, no division, just fusion. Snowman's voice makes waves, no illusion. Conclusion, on the field, on the court, got the vision, precision, lifting hope. Every word is the mission, ambition with his queen by his side, no division, just fusion. Snowman's voice makes waves, no illusion. Conclusion, broadcasting live, each move he narrates, creates energy, electric crowd moves, it vibrates, relates. Queen by his side, riding highs, no debates, gates open wide, love and hope he generates, motivates. He's the voice through the noise, brings the choice, rejoice. Each game he frames, every name, they'll vision, precision, lifting hope. Every word is the mission. Ambition with this queen by his side, no division. Just fusion, Snowman's voice makes waves, no illusion. Conclusion, on the field, on the court, got the vision. Precision, lifting hope. Every word is the mission. Ambition with this queen by his side, no division. Just fusion, Snowman's voice makes waves, no illusion. Conclusion, every story told, he unfolds, it excites, ignites. Game to game, every frame, fans unite in sights. Queens the muse, they refuse to lose. Bright light sights, together they inspire. Uplift through the night's heights. Sports the truly schools, teaches cool, breaks rules. Hope is the goal for the soul, it fuels, renews. Snowman's voice fills the void, breaks through, so true. Loving his queen, spreading dreams, skies the few pursue.
The following is a presentation of Snowman Multimedia Sports. Oh, found it. There, how's that? There we go. Much better. Much better. Okay, figured out the problem. The mic was unplugged. It's 1st and 10 for the Broncos, moving to the left. Nix to throw, stepping up and fires, and it's caught. First down. Bryant, the receiver, gets out to the 40. First down, Denver. Okay, can you guys hear me clearly now? I figured out what the problem was. Nix is 8-1 at home. Most wins in the NFL at home. They'll operate out of an I formation, moving left. Ball on the right hash, receiver left, receiver right, I formation behind Nix. They turn and give it to McLaughlin, running right. McLaughlin spins out of the way, reverses field, gets across the 40 and down to the 44-yard line. I thought I would have to read lips for this. Okay, I figured out what the problem was. Had to plug in. I didn't have the mic plugged in all the way because I moved everything around last night. Didn't check. Foolish of me, didn't do a check coming up before I came on today. 2nd down and 4, 13:50 for the first. They'll line up out of the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 2 receivers right. McLaughlin in the backfield with Bo Nix. Nix calling the signals. Receiver in motion is Bryant. Nix takes the belt high shotgun snap. Looks right, throws right, and caught. First down by Bryant. Another first down for the Denver Broncos on a pickup of 15. Down to the 41-yard line. Thank you again to AB&J Travel Agency for being a new member of the channel. From the 41, 1st and 10. Bryant in the slot to the right. Mims out to the left. Receiver across the formation in motion. Nix takes the shotgun snap and throws out to Bryant, who's getting a lot of work today. And Bryant makes a move inside the 40 down to the 36-yard line. Who needs this win more, Bo or Josh? They both do. They both do. 2nd and 5, 12:46 remains. Opening quarter. You know what, Damian, to answer your question, I think Josh needs this win more than Bo does. Bo has a long career ahead of him. Josh is 8 years in. 2nd and 5 from the 36. Nix out of the shotgun, 2 receivers to the left, lone slot to the right. Is Sutton. Snap to Nix, looking right, throwing right. That pass is caught and wrestled out of bounds short of the first down. And 3rd down and 1. 12-7 and counting left in the opening. Bo Nix and company, first for the game. We're under 12 minutes left in the opening period of play. Ball on the right hash. Denver moving left. 3 receivers out to the right, out to the left. Lone slot to the right. And it's Nix that will keep it. He's got the first down, and he is tackled. And a new set of downs for the Denver Broncos. Broncos go orange tops, white bottoms, white numbers trimmed in Bronco. Bills go white, blue bottoms, white helmets with the Buffalo Bill insignia on either side. That was a great debate. And Nick's able to pick up the first down. 11-11 for the quarter. 7th play of the drive coming up for the Denver Broncos. They start this new set of downs at the Buffalo 28. Nick's out of the gun, takes the belt high shotgun snap, drops to throw. Clean pocket, throws. It is caught inside the 25 and down to the 22-yard line. As the drive continues for Denver. Harvey with the reception. Second down up for the Denver Broncos. 10.5 for the opening quarter. Remember, Monday, national championship, and we'll have it here for you on the channel. On second down, they fake it. Nix running left. Nix is going to dive, and they will mark him a yard short of the first down. Whom do you guys think needs this win more? BU Josh Allen or BU Nix? Down and 1. Thompson with the tackle for the Buffalo Bills. 9:50 for the quarter. Denver 13th in the NFL in red zone percentage. They give it to Nix, and I don't know. Or Nix, and they're going to mark him short of the first down. This game could up like Patriots and Chargers game. I agree with that, Damian. I totally agree with that. 9:30 remaining, opening quarter. It is 4th and 1 for right now. Peyton may challenge this spot. We're looking at the replay right now. Nix ducked under. I swear he got that first down. And in fact, we do have a challenge. Or do we? As it stands right now, it is short of the first down. It's 4th down and 1. Less than 1. And if you're the Broncos, you keep it with Bo Nix. You do nothing else. And as it turns out, that was a great spot. Because what happened, Nix got submarined under the pile. And he wound up short of the first down. So it's 4th and inches. First biggest call of the game. And Nix and company taking another few seconds to huddle. And they're going to go for it. It's worked with Bo Nix so far. Stay with him. Nix alone in shotgun. 3 receivers out to the right and a lone slot to the left. It's Nix. He's got it. First down to the 14-yard line. So Nix picks up the first down. New set of downs for the Broncos. And they are in the red zone at the 14. '11th play of the drive coming up. They've used 6 minutes. This is my kind of drive. 2 receivers right, lone slot left is Mims. Humphrey across the formation in motion. They hand it to McLaughlin. McLaughlin dropped the ball. There's a scramble for it. The Bills have it, but there's a flag down. And from the looks of it, this could be against the Buffalo Bills. The Bills have recovered the fumble. But there is a flag down. Yeah, from the way Buffalo's reacting, this may be against them. Offside, Bills. Carl Sheffers is our referee. So no play. It'll be 1st down and 5. Larry Ogunjobi did jump. That's a great call. So 1st and 10 and a turnover now becomes 1st and 5 at the 9-yard line. If you're the Denver Broncos, you want to pay this drive off with a touchdown. 1st and 5 from the 9. Receive slot left, slot right. Nix in shotgun. And Nix will keep it, trying to run to his right, and he'll get dragged down at the 10-yard line by Thompson. Thompson with the stop. If you're the Bills, you want to hold them to a field goal attempt. And this is usually the area where the Bills tighten up when other teams are in their red zone. 7:55 left in the opening quarter. Second down and 6. Broncos and Bills are scoreless, and AFC Divisional from Denver. Snap to Nix, looking, throwing, and dropped. Oh, baby, right through the hands of the receiver. That was a walk-in easy touchdown, and they dropped it. Now it'll be third down and 6. It was Humphrey that was the intended receiver, and it was right there, too, right in his hands, and went right through his hands. You couldn't place it any perfect. You couldn't walk down the field and hand it to him any more perfect than that. That was not a problem with the throw at all. Third and 6 from the 10. Nixon shotgun, trips right, I beg your pardon, slot left, snap to Nix, looking, throwing, this time other side, and overshoots his man, incomplete. It'll be 4th and 6. Evan Ingram, the intended receiver for the Broncos, and the Broncos will have to settle for a field goal attempt. So they use 7 minutes and 27 seconds, do the Buffalo Bills. And it comes down to Will the Thrill Lutz, who is 24 for 26 from under 50 yards this year. This is from 28, left hash, angle to the right. Snap is backing down, and the kick is through. And the Broncos do indeed pay off the drive. They wanted 6. They get 3. 7:29 remaining in the first quarter. And your score is the Denver Broncos 3 and the Buffalo Bills nothing. Hey, you looking to get a golden ticket for travel and a golden ticket to get to your favorite sporting events? Visit my friend Stacey Jones at staceyjones.goldenticket.com. 7:29 for the opening quarter. Broncos 3, Bills nothing. Back with more of the AFC Divisional after this.
SeatGeek is the ticketing app for fans like Boomstick Lady. No free throw is safe from the roar of her sticks. SeatGeek helps her find a seat in the direct eye line of the shooter so she can sit where her boomsticks make the biggest boom. Everybody okay? SeatGeek handles the tickets to sports, concerts, and more, so fans can fan.
Join the transporter to Hades.
Your butt and gut becomes one.
Join the reformer of hooker whores.
This is my daughter, Placenta Booty Johnson.
Join the bronze car.
Whenever you are in distress, take off your baseball cap and throw it in the air.
Join your very own superhero of broadcasting, Chris Bass.
So whatever color crayon they get, they palm it and do 2 circles, and that translates to I can beat up black people.
As he takes you through the week's paces in Baseline. Live every Saturday at 8 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Central, Pacific Time Zone people, just stay asleep when this is on live and just catch the recording. Oh, I'm sorry. Exclusively on the Chris Bass YouTube channel.
You know what? This doggone thing. Josh Allen last week completed 80% of his passes through had three total touchdowns, 273 passing yards, and he did not turn the ball over. So 1st and 10 for the Buffalo Bills. In his last six playoff starts, Josh Allen's accounted for 16 touchdowns and has not turned the ball over once. That's going to be the key here. 1st and 10 for the Bills, moving right. James Cook behind Josh Allen, and it's James Cook who gets the call straight up the middle across the 40, 50, into Denver territory, down to the 43-yard line. 24 for James Cook, and a 1st down for the Buffalo Bills. They spread everybody out, and they run right up the middle. Dawson Knox was one of the key blockers at tight end. So to the 43-yard line of the Broncos, 1st and 10. James Cook only had 46 yards last week, but Josh Allen picked everybody up, and now they'll spend a timeout here. The noise is going to be the issue for the Buffalo Bills. It's that way for all the road teams this weekend. How will they handle the noise in the stadium that they're visiting? We're going to find out during our second game tonight, which is the Seahawks and the 49ers from that loud house we like to call Lumen Field. Denver was favored coming into this game, and they lead now 3-0. 6:35 left in the opening quarter. James Cook got 24 yards on his first carry, and he might get the ball again here from the 43, 1st down. Knox in motion. They toss it to Cook running right, and Cook is inside the 40, bangs inside the 35 and down to the 33-yard line. Singleton, the last one back there, along with Surtain, and it's Surtain who is down. AB Media joining us from Indianapolis, Indiana. May hear from him later on in this broadcast. I wonder who the next head coach will be for the Bills once McDermott gets fired today. Well, Damien, I counter that with this question. What if he winds up winning today? Then what? Yeah, Surtain was the injured party for the Denver Broncos. Last year's Defensive Player of the Year. Out with an injury. He's headed for the tent. And another 1st down for the Buffalo Bills. Now they're at the Denver 23-yard line. Receiver across the formation in motion. Allen back to throw. Sidearm pass. Caught. 1st down, Buffalo. Shakir with the reception for the Bills. A pickup of 10 and another 1st down. If you're in Buffalo, you want to score touchdowns to their field goals. I mean, Allen threw that with a flick of the wrist. AB won't be on tonight. Okay. I hope you're feeling okay, buddy. Khalil Shakir caught 12 for 82 yards last week. 3 straight plays of 10 yards plus for the Bills. Toss it to Cook, running right, get blocked, and gets inside the 20 down to the 8-yard line. That is a gain of 5. It'll be 2nd and 5. Josh Allen was sacked 41 times this past year. It's a career high, and I smell something cooking in the kitchen, and it smells absolutely delicious. Broncos recorded the most sacks in their franchise history with 68. From the 18-yard line, 2nd down and 6. 4:59 remaining in the first quarter of a 3-0 Broncos lead. Allen alone in shotgun. Sidearm pass complete to the outside, and it'll be 3rd down and 1. And the Bills want to go fast and keeping the K-Gun offensive alive, which was started by Jim Kelly and Marv Levy and the Buffalo Bills, and the Buffalo Bills of the 80s. I just don't trust them in the postseason. A lot of people don't. But if he wins today, well, I don't think McDermott will get fired anyway after this playoff because they weren't supposed to win last week in Jacksonville. They were not supposed to win last week in Jacksonville. 3rd down and 1. Allen 2 for 2 for 16 yards. 4:25 left in the opening quarter. 3rd and inches, and now they'll line up with a fullback behind him, and it's Allen who pushes ahead, and he'll get the first down. How about this question? If you were starting a playoff team, if you were playing in the playoffs for the first time, with which quarterback would you want to play? Would you want to start for you? More than enough for a first down on the sneak by Josh Allen. Now, new set of downs for the Buffalo Bills. They're inside the 12. They're going to mark them at the 11, and a timeout call by Denver. So we have time on the field with 3:22 left in the opening quarter. 3-0 in favor of the Denver Broncos. 3 Pro Bowl selections for the Bills: Allen, Cook, and Deion Dawkins, the left tackle. 6 for Denver: Zach Allen, Garrett Bowles, Nick Bonito, Quinn Miners. Quinn Miners. I mispronounced that. Last year's defensive player of the year in Pat Surtain, and of course Cortland Sutton. 1st and 10. New set of downs for the Buffalo Bills after the timeout. 3:22 left in the opening quarter. 7th play of the drive coming up for the Buffalo Bills. Knox lines up in front of Cook in the backfield. Now they'll change that, and Knox and Dawson Kincaid will both line up to the right. On first down, they give it to Cook, running straight ahead, and Cook is going to get down to the 11, maybe the 10. 8 of 1, 2nd down and 9 as we approach 3 minutes left in the opening quarter. Daniel Berry is with us tonight. You want some great coverage of the Lakers and the Rams? Hit up Daniel Berry's Sports Highlights channel. As he says, happy birthday to everyone. I wouldn't even trust I don't trust Caleb Williams. How about that? From the 10-yard line, 2nd down and 8. Cook lines up to the right of Josh Allen. Snap to Allen. Looking, throwing over the middle. That pass is caught by Khalil Shakir. And Shakir gets down to the third down coming up. And you can expect the Bills not to take a field goal if they're not successful, seeing as that they're this close. 3rd and 6. 2:20 left. Opening quarter. 3-0 in favor of the Broncos, but the Bills are on the move. Allen in shotgun formation. Davis stands with him in the backfield. Now he jettisons the backfield. 3 receivers left. Lone slot, or 2 tight ends to the right, I beg your pardon. Snap to Allen. Back to throw. Looking. Now escapes out the back door inside the 10. Dives forward, and they're going to mark him a yard short of the first down. Well, he had the ball extended. I think he had the ball extended across the line to gain. They give him the first down. They give it to Allen, and Allen's got the first down at the 1. They were hurrying into the line because there may have been a fumble and no one saw it. So it'll be 1st and goal for the Bills from the 1. 1:08 left in the opening quarter. This is only the second drive of the game, folks. This is play number 10 coming up on this drive. James Cook in the backfield along with Josh Allen. They'll line up in a modified shotgun. Cook standing to the right of Allen. They give it to Cook, and Cook's going to be dropped for a 2-yard loss. Caleb's all right. He's all right. Let's see what he does tomorrow, and I will have that one tomorrow. 28 seconds left, opening quarter. Could be the final play thereof. This is the 12th play coming up for the Buffalo Bills. Down to the final 20 seconds. They do have to snap the ball. 2nd and goal at the 4. Davis heads to the backfield. Dawson Knox and Dalton Kincaid line up to the right. Allen back to throw. Out to the right. It is caught. Touchdown, Bills. Hardman with the reception for the Bills. Touchdown. Oh.
And there's garlic bread.
There's garlic bread. All right. I got the food now. Meatballs. The cheesy. That's a cheesy meatball. Hardman with the catch for the Bills for the touchdown. And with 5 seconds left in the opening quarter, the Bills have the lead. 12 plays, 67 yards, and 7:23. Snap is backing down, and the kick is good. And Empower Field is empowerly silent. 5 seconds left in the opening quarter. Bills 7, Broncos 3. And Mitch Wisnowski will prepare to kick off. I'm gonna. Oh, this is too perfect. Oh wow. Wow. Mm. Man, oh man. This is delicious. 12 plays, 67 yards. And the Bills take the lead. Denver ran 13 plays for 59 yards, used 731 and only got 3. Bills ran 12 plays for 68 yards and paid it off with a touchdown. Mitch Wisnowski, former 49er, will kick it away for the Buffalo Bills. Mims and Beatty back deep to receive. Here's the kick. And it's going to go into the end zone and through the end zone for a touchback. And the Bills will take it. At the 20 with 5 seconds left in the opening quarter. So Bo Nix got his first playoff drive in and ended it with 3 points. Let's see what he does here on his second drive, because now you have to respond to the Buffalo touchdown if you're Denver with one of your own. Five seconds left, opening quarter. From the 20-yard line, 1st and 10 for the Buffalo Bills. Slot left, slot right, fullback in motion. And they give it to Harvey, and he dropped the ball. Ball still free. Nix will take it and throws incomplete. They got lucky. The Bills got absolutely lucky. And that lucky play will close the first quarter. So we'll take this timeout. End of 1. Bills 7, Broncos 3. This is the 2025 Divisional Round of the playoffs. And you're hearing it live on Snowman Multimedia Sports.
Whether it's news, the largest egg producer finds bird flu in chickens at a Texas plant, weather, devastating tornadoes rip through the heart of the United States, inspiration, a breast cancer survivor completed the journey of chemotherapy and now begins a future one of matrimony or sports. Michael Jordan is shown on a photo with Diddy. LeBron James has a video extolling the virtues of a Diddy party. This has been yet another beating a dead horse presentation. We got you covered. BS3 Network, in association with Multimedia Incorporated, proudly present The Morning Shift with Cole Johnson. Live every weekday at 8 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Central.
SeatGeek is the ticketing app for fans like Boomstick Lady. No free throw is safe from the roar of her sticks. SeatGeek helps her find a seat in the direct eye line of the shooter so she can sit where her boomsticks make the biggest boom. Everybody okay? SeatGeek handles the tickets to sports, concerts, and more, so fans can fan.
Join Ryan McCarthy
I became a Jets fan because Kermit the Frog was my favorite Muppet because he was green, and the Jets wore green. That's how I became a Jets fan.
and Dustin Henry
ESPN is cashing all in on let's pay a few personalities and we'll just kind of fill in the gaps.
as they walk you through all of the world of sports from their perspective.
The Albany Empire, it's a literal circus.
No credentials required. Where, Ryan, say the tag.
Where you don't need a press pass to talk sports.
Every Monday at 8 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Central. On YouTube and where you can find all podcasts. Whether it's news, The largest egg producer finds bird flu in chickens at a Texas plant. Weather. Devastating tornadoes rip through the heart of the United States. Inspiration. A breast cancer survivor completed the journey of chemotherapy and now begins a future one of matrimony or sports. Michael Jordan is shown on a photo with Diddy. LeBron James has a video extolling the virtues of a Diddy party. This has been yet another Beating a Dead Horse presentation. We got you covered. BS3 Network, in association with Multimedia Incorporated, proudly present The Morning Shift with Cole Johnson. Live every weekday at 8 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Central.
I have to remember to push that button whenever I come back from a break. So they'll start from the 37, 1st and 10 for the Buffalo Bills, moving left. Allen calls an audible at the line, slot left, slot right. Cook in the backfield. Tight end Henry in motion. They give it to Cook, who squeezes through for about 4, maybe 5. Out to the 42-yard line. Last 5 postseasons ended, 4 of those 5 ended in a loss to Patrick Mahomes. The other one ended in a loss to Joe Burrow. Is this finally the year for the Buffalo Bills? What do you guys think? Is this finally it for him? Fake to Cook. Allen to throw. No, he won't. He takes off. 1st down and more. Inside the 40 and bang down inside the 35-yard line. Josh Allen picks up 26. They got 75 yards on the ground already, do the Buffalo Bills. And the last thing that they need to do is to turn the ball over. They're at the Denver 32-yard line. He's got 735 yards rushing in his career. They toss it to Cook running left. And Cook coughed up the ball. And the Broncos got it. Singleton forces the fumble, and Talanoa Hufanga recovered it. And it's a 1st down for the Denver Broncos in their own territory, and they thwart a Buffalo Bills drive. Great job by Singleton putting a hat on the ball, and Talanoa Hufanga sitting right there making the recovery. 13:20 remaining in the first half. Bills 7, Broncos 3. Broncos ball when y'all get back.
SeatGeek is the ticketing app for fans like Boomstick Lady. No free throw is safe from the roar of her sticks. SeatGeek helps her find a seat in the direct eye line of the shooter so she can sit where her boomsticks make the biggest boom. Everybody okay? SeatGeek handles the tickets to sports, concerts, and more, so fans can fan.
Join the transporter to Hades.
Your butt and gut becomes one.
Join the reformer of hooker whores.
This is my daughter, Placenta Booty Johnson.
Join the bronze car.
Whenever you are in distress, take off your baseball cap and throw it in the air.
Join your very own superhero of broadcasting, Chris Bass.
So whatever color crayon they get, they palm it and do 2 circles, and that translates to I can beat up black people.
As he takes you through the week's paces in Baseline. Live every Saturday 8 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Central, No, Pacific time zone people, just stay asleep when this is on live and just catch the recording. Oh, I'm sorry. Exclusively on the Chris Bass YouTube channel.
In this doggone thing, I'll manage this. Broncos don't need to look at the draft for another quarterback. 10:25 for the half. Snap to Knicks. Looking and now taking off. 15-10. Slide short of the first down by a yard. It'll be 3rd down and 1. Good job by Bo Nix. Third down and 1. 92 yards total for Bo Nix. 3rd and 1 from the 12. Receiver in motion. Back to throw is Nix. Sidearm pass caught by Crum. Touchdown Broncos. He reported in as an eligible receiver, and one good sidearm pass, and the Broncos are back in front. Frank the Tank Crum, offensive lineman, reporting in as an eligible receiver, puts the Broncos back in front, and they do indeed cash in on the turnover. Damien, what are you talking about? He's looked great this season. Most wins at home with 8. Over 3,000 yards passing, and he just passed the Broncos back into the lead, which should have been Buffalo's touchdown. But Buffalo, James Cook coughed up the ball. 69 yards and 8 plays in 3:47. Will Lutz's extra point is good. And your score with 9:33 remaining in the second quarter. The Broncos are back into the lead. It's the Broncos 10 and the Bills 7. This is the 2025 AFC Divisional Playoff, and you're hearing it live on Snowman Multimedia Sports.
SeatGeek is the ticketing app for fans like Boomstick Lady. No free throw is safe from the roar of her sticks. SeatGeek helps her find a seat in the direct eye line of the shooter so she can sit where her boomsticks make the biggest boom. Everybody okay? SeatGeek handles the tickets to sports, concerts, and more, so fans can fan.
Join the transporter to Hades.
Your butt and gut becomes one.
Join the reformer of hooker whores.
This is my daughter, Placenta Booty Johnson.
Join the bronze car.
Whenever you are in distress, take off your baseball cap and throw it in the air.
Join your very own superhero of broadcasting, Chris Bass.
So whatever color crayon they get, they palm it and do 2 circles, and that translates to, I can beat up black people.
As he takes you through the week's paces in Baseline. Live every Saturday at 8 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Central, Pacific time zone people, just stay asleep when this is on live and just catch the recording. Oh, I'm sorry. Exclusively on the Chris Bass YouTube channel.
It keeps doing this. There we go. Block in the back against the Buffalo Bills. I made a mess. My wife fixed me these cheesy meatballs, and they're delicious. And I made a mess during the break. Fortunately, I got myself cleaned up before then. 1st and 10 for the Bills from their own 17-yard line. This is a drive that they have to have because you don't want to fall behind here at Mile High Stadium. Shakir across the formation in motion, and Allen back to throw. Winds up and throws deep left side. It's wobbly, and it's incomplete. It'll be 2nd down and 10. Josh Allen is 23 yards passing. James Cook has 51 yards rushing. Connor McGovern is being evaluated for a concussion. I got to turn the sound down a little because my wife's on the phone. So I want to be sure that she's okay. That's why I'm keeping my volley down. 2nd down and 10. 3 receivers out to the left. And a lone slot to the right. James Cook in the backfield. And they give it to James Cook, who's across the 20, across the 25, and out to the 26. That's how Buffalo stays in this game. They keep running the football. So now it's 3rd and 1, and this is a down that the Bills have to have. James Cook had 46 yards in the wild card game. He's got 51 so far right now. Here we go with the Bills push. And it's Allen. He's got the 1st down and more. Out to the 28-yard line. So a new set of downs for the Buffalo Bills, who trailed 10-7. They have the only turnover game to the Bills, and the Broncos promptly turned that into a 8-play, 69-yard touchdown march. 8:08 left in the half. James Cook, the lone setback. Receiver across the formation is Hardman in motion. Then they give it to Cook, running straight ahead, and Cook gets across the 30 to about the 34. I think I have the distinct feeling my wife is talking to one of the kids, and I think I know which one she's talking to. 93 yards rushing already for the Buffalo Bills against the second-ranked rush defense in the NFL. 3 receivers out to the right, or 2 out to the right, including Khalil Shakir. And it's Allen rolling out to the right, looks to throw, drops it to James Cook. Room to run. 50, 45, and bang down to the 41-yard line. They're going to mark him down at the 42, 24-yard gain. 1st down, Bills. Islanders have scored. They trail the Calgary Flames 4-2 with under 3 to go in the 3rd in Calgary. 1st down and 10. Receiver left, receiver right. And they fake it to Davis. Allen to throw. Fires left. It's caught. That's Dawson Knox. And Knox has a 1st down. Neither of these quarterbacks have been sacked yet either. Talanoa Hufanga with the stop for Denver. From the 30-yard line, 1st and 10 for the Bills, moving left. Allen out of the shotgun, receiver left, receiver right. Khalil Shakir in motion from left to right. Snap to Allen, looking to throw, pocket closing, and he goes down. Loss of 7 on the play. 2nd down and 17 for Josh Allen and company. as we are closing in on the end of a rapidly moving first half. We just started this game an hour ago, man. Second down and 17. 5:26 left in the first half. Yeah, I know, Damian. Announcer's jinx. Sidearm pass caught by Shakir running left. Shakir dragged down back at the 30-yard line. I know, Damian. Announcer's jinx. I just had to mention that nobody got sacked in this game. And then bingo, 7-yard sack of Josh Allen. But to get those 7 yards right back on a pass play. And now it is third down and 10. 4:50 left in the first half. 10-7. Broncos have the lead. Folks, let me know how the stream is looking right now. Looking and sounding. I'm taking my volume down because my wife's on the phone at the current time. Snap to Allen. Back to throw and caught. First down for the Buffalo Bills. That is Cooks on the reception. I'm laughing because I'm hearing my wife's conversation, and I'm pretty sure it's with my daughter. Everything is good from here. Thank you, Damian. From the 15-yard line, first and 10. Bills moving left. Brandon Cooks with his 40th career postseason reception. 3 on the play clock now, 2. Allen takes a snap and gives to Cook, and Cook's going to get 1. Dre Greenlaw, former 49er, on the stop. There was Enrique back there as well. Second down and 8. 3.5 minutes remaining in the first half. This is the 11th play of this drive coming up. If you're Buffalo, you want points. Long game ahead. And if you're within field goal range, take the points. 2 receivers left, 2 to the right. Harbin in formation, in motion. Snap to Allen. The snap was rolled back to him, and he's going to get sacked for a yard loss. Second sack of the drive. Now it is 3rd and 9. Now I got to be cognizant because I know my wife has to go to bed early tonight. So there is a chance I may not do the second game because I don't want to disturb her because she has to get up early. 3rd and 9, 2.5 for the half. And I just lost my feed. There we are. Oh, there. It's through an incomplete pass. It's 4th and 9. And that was Shakir. Receiver? No. And it's 40-year-old Matt Prater, who was 16 for 18 in postseason field goal attempts to try to even the game. It's back. It's down. It's good. We're tied 10-all. And that'll send us to a break. 2 minutes, 13 seconds remaining in the first half. Broncos 10, Bills 10. This is the 2025 AFC Divisional Playoff game. And you're hearing it live on Snowman Multimedia Sports.
SeatGeek is the ticketing app for fans like Boomstick Lady. No free throw is safe from the roar of her sticks. SeatGeek helps her find a seat in the direct eye line of the shooter so she can sit where her boomsticks make the biggest boom. Everybody okay? SeatGeek handles the tickets to sports, concerts, and more, so fans can fan.
Join the transporter to Hades.
Your butt and gut becomes one.
Join the reformer of hooker whores.
This is my daughter, Placenta Booty Johnson.
Join the bronze car.
Whenever you are in distress, take off your baseball cap and throw it in the air.
Join your very own superhero of broadcasting, Chris Bass.
So whatever color crayon they get, they palm it and do two circles, and that translates to, I can beat up black people.
As he takes you through the week's paces in Baseline. Live every Saturday at 8 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Central, Pacific Time Zone people, just stay asleep when this is on live and just catch the recording. Oh, I'm sorry. Exclusively on the Chris Bass YouTube channel.
Okay. 10-10 tie. Matt Prater connects on a 33-yard field goal. I love you, Damien. Damien's trolling the Packers. A Packer, that's how you kick a field goal. And they missed two of them. They missed two of them. They make either one of those. The Packers walk out of Soldier Field with a win. Mitch Wisnowski will kick it away for the Buffalo Bills. And he kicks it away. McLaughlin, he will get the 10 to the 15 to the 20, cutting back to the right, out to the 25, cuts back left, and gets dragged down to the 30-yard line. And that is where the Broncos will start this drive with 2:06 left in the first half. So 1st and 10 to the Broncos from their own 30. This game has been a slugfest, says the dog. I mispronounced that word. Next to throw, and it's incomplete, looking for Cortland Sutton. Beg your pardon. 2nd and 10 from that point. I'm going to get this together. As I said, I may only do part of the 49 game because my wife does have to go to bed early, and I don't want my young to disturb her at all. So we will see. Sutton, 2 targets, no receptions yet. 2nd and 10 from the 30 as we approach the 2-minute warning. Nick's back to throw. Stepping up, winds up, throws, and it is complete. And that'll take us down to the 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning, and if your sports tickets and sports experience has given you a warning and how you can do it better, visit Stacie, Stacie Jones.goldenticket.com. Also, this game is being presented by Climb for Chris as we help our buddy Chris Hilliard fight and win a battle against a brain tumor. $1.55 for the half. 10-10 tie on Snowman Multimedia Sports. Hey, Chicago, it's time to climb. Excitement is in the air as we come together for something extraordinary. The Climb for Chris fundraising event, a celebration of strength, community, and unwavering hope. One of our own, Brother Wright's class of 2009, a leader, a coach, a friend, a father, Chris Hilliard has spent his life lifting others up, guiding young athletes, inspiring students, and taking every chance to explore the world with his wife Lauren and their 1-year-old son. But in September of 2024, everything changed. Chris was diagnosed with a rare aggressive brain tumor. Since then, he's been in constant, grueling treatment, traveling out of state almost every other week, from last-minute flights to long hotel stays to meals and rental cars. The bills add up fast. Chris is now a part of an international clinical trial, a treatment path that gives real hope. But staying in the fight means staying in the program, and staying in the program means more travel, more time away, and more mounting expenses. So now it's our turn to show up for him. Join us at Climb for Chris, featuring live music from Maggie Speaks, great food, drinks, raffles, and a community ready to stand tall. Every dollar raised goes toward Chris's medical and travel costs so he can focus on healing, not bills. Every $10 makes a difference. And if you can't give today, sharing the page helps more than you know. Chris is always the one who shows up when it matters. Now we climb for him. Be a part of the miracle. Be a part of the movement. Join us, support, pray, and share. Together, we climb. Learn more and contribute today at Climb for Chris by visiting climbforchris.com. All right, we're back to business. 3rd and 3. Snap to Nix. Rolling out to his right and fires. Caught. First down. Is that Mims? That is Mims. Gain of 4. First down for the Denver Broncos with 100 seconds left in the first half. And it has been a slugfest. This may very well go into overtime. 2 receivers left, 2 receivers right. Snap to Nix. Back to throw. Winds up, deflected again. They're letting it play out. The Bills think they recovered a fumble. I don't think so. Nix is signaling that it was a forward pass. And that's the correct call. That is indeed the correct call. Because Nix held control of the ball all the way through. Second down and 10. 1:28 remaining in the first half of a 10-10 tie. Remember, Buffalo gets the ball to start the second half. Mims in motion across the formation from left to right. Snap to Nix. Looking sidearm pass is gathered in by McLaughlin. Or by Beatty, I beg your pardon. And he will get out to midfield with 1:18 left in the first half. Broncos going hurry up. 3rd down and 3 from midfield. 2 to the left and 2 right. All on the right is moving right. To Nix, rolling out to his right, cuts back to the other side. Wide open spaces. First down and more. Inside the 45 and runs out of bounds. Forced out of bounds by White. And a first down for the Broncos, as they'll try to get points before the half concludes. Great job by Beatty picking up the blitzer. Bo Nix leads the Broncos with 108 yards passing and 29 yards rushing. 8 carries, 29 yards. Mims in orbit motion from left to right. Snap to Nix, and on the delay, they give it to Beatty, and Beatty running left inside the 40, dragged down at the 35-yard line. But this may come back due to a hold against the Denver Broncos, and that's exactly what it is. Alex Forsythe, the center, guilty of the hold, and it takes them out of field goal range. 51 seconds left in the first half. 1st and 10 has now become 1st and 20. First flag against Denver this afternoon. .51 seconds left in the first half, and the Broncos acquired the most penalty yards in the NFL this season with 1,149. Snap to Nix. Looking, throwing. It is caught by Harvey. RJ Harvey will pick up about 10. Down to the Denver 44-yard line. And a timeout called by the Broncos with 44 seconds left in the first half. They drive for the lift. Damien, I agree with you. This may very well go into overtime. So we're going to take a short break. 44 seconds left in the first half. 10-10 tie. Back after this.
Join Ryan McCarthy.
I became a Jets fan because Kurt the Frog was my favorite Muppet because he was green, and the Jets wore green. That's how I became a Jets fan.
And Dustin Henry.
ESPN is cashing all in on let's pay a few personalities and we'll just kind of fill in the gaps
as they walk you through all of the world of sports from their perspective.
The Albany Empire, it's a literal circus.
No credentials required. Where, Ryan, say the tag.
Where you don't need a press pass to talk sports.
Every Monday at 8 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Central. On YouTube and where you can find all podcasts. Whether it's news, the largest egg producer finds bird flu in chickens at a Texas plant, weather, devastating tornadoes rip through the heart of the United States, inspiration, a breast cancer survivor completed the journey of chemotherapy, and now begins a future one of matrimony or sports. Michael Jordan is shown on a photo with Diddy. LeBron James has a video extolling the virtues of a Diddy party. This has been yet another beating a dead horse presentation. We got you covered. BS3 Network, in association with Comey Media Incorporated, proudly present The Morning Shift with Cole Johnson. Live every weekday at 8 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Central.
I keep forgetting to push that sound. Thank you. 8th play of the drive coming up. Nix rolls on to his right, looking to throw, and now fires, and it is incomplete. Lewis on the coverage for the Buffalo Bills. It is 3rd down. And Lewis was injured during the play. And that will cost the Bills their final timeout. So the Bills have to set a timeout with 38 seconds left in the second quarter. So we'll take a break. 38 seconds left in the second quarter. 10-10 tie. Back with more after this.
SeatGeek is the ticketing app for fans like Boomstick Lady. No free throw is safe from the roar of her sticks. SeatGeek helps her find a seat in the direct eye line of the shooter so she can sit where her boomsticks make the biggest boom. Everybody okay? SeatGeek handles the tickets to sports, concerts, and more, so fans can fan.
Join the transporter to Hades.
Your butt and gut becomes one.
Join the reformer of hooker whores.
This is my daughter, Placenta Booty Johnson.
Join the bronze god.
Whenever you are in distress, take off your baseball cap and throw it in the air.
Join your very own superhero of broadcasting, Chris Bass.
So whatever color of crayon they get, they palm it and do two circles, and that translates to I can beat up black people.
As she takes you through the week's paces in Baseline. Live every Saturday at 8 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Central, Pacific time zone people, just stay asleep when this is on live and just catch the recording. Oh, I'm sorry. Exclusively on the Chris Bass YouTube channel.
Okay. Make sure the mic stays on. Next Sunday, AFC and NFC Championship. AFC Championship plays at 3. NFC Championship plays at 6:30. And it's very likely that the NFC Championship could go through Seattle. 3rd and 10 coming up for the Denver Broncos. And they are at the Buffalo 44-yard line. Nix is 2 for 4 on third down passing. He's gotten 2 first downs. Nix out of the shotgun. Receiver left, receivers right. Snap to Nix. Back to throw. Stepping up, climbs the pocket and throws. It is caught. Marvin Mims, first down, Denver. Now they got to hustle. And looks like the Broncos will spend their final timeout. They will. Good job by the Broncos offensive line. There's only been a total of 1 sack in this game. And it belongs to Denver when they sack Josh Allen. Oh, boy. I nearly said something else. So 1st and 10 from the 29. .32 seconds left in the first half. Sutton across the formation in motion. 2 receivers left and a lone slot to the right. Sutton and Mims off to the left. Nix to throw and fires incomplete. And it's 2nd down and 10. Remember, the Bills get the ball to start the second half. Take a shot at the end zone. If you're the Denver Broncos and you're looking for some momentum going into the half, take a shot into the end zone. 11th play of the drive coming up for the Broncos. 2nd and 10 inside the 30. Snap to Nix. Rolls out right. Climbs the pot. Fires for Harvey. Or Humphrey. He's got it. Touchdown, Denver. They needed to take a shot of the end zone, and Bo Nix just did. And it shuts Damian Hernandez up even further. Broncos have the lead with 22 seconds left in the first half. And Humphrey was wide open, too. And there was a meeting at the quarterback with Joey Bosa and a couple of others. Nix also went down in the crossfire, but he connects with Humphrey for the touchdown. Extra point attempt is good. 11 plays, 70 yards, and a $151. And the Broncos have regained the lead 17-10. And the Bills have no timeouts left. I love how they do these State Farm commercials. Royston Gibbs is with us. What's up, Roy? What's up, Royston? Thanks for being with us this afternoon. First of two that we have for you in the divisional round on Saturday. And then we'll have two more tomorrow on Sunday. The only problem I see with Denver is Cortland Sutton is not involved. 22 seconds left in the first half. 17-10. The Broncos have the lead. And Bo Nix, 13 of 23, 150 yards. He's thrown touchdowns. He has been the offense this afternoon. Damian says, I'll take this L. Taken at the 2 by Davis, ahead to the 20, to the 25, and down at the 30-yard line. If you're the Buffalo Bills, the last thing you need to do, and we're going to have a replay where Humphrey had a touchdown pass in his hand and let it go through his hand. This time he made a match for it. And the last thing you need if you're the Buffalo Bills, knowing you get the ball to start the second half, you want to take it at you. I'd say take a knee and go into the half. You don't have any timeouts. There's no way they can stop you, but they're going to try for it. Snap to Allen, looking, stepping up. He takes off and tucked the ball away, and he dropped the ball. He tried to lateral it back. That's a foolish mistake. And the Broncos have it with 2 seconds left in the first half, looking for more points. Why did you do that, Josh Allen? And you know that it's the Broncos ball because Allen tried to do something silly, and he lateraled it instead of taking the knee and letting the quarter run out. He made, the Bills of Josh Allen being Josh Allen, Damian, I got to agree with you. This will be a 52-yard field goal attempt by Will Lutz. Right hash angle to the left. And they're going to get 10 points, the Broncos will, in 22 seconds. They just finished a long touchdown drive. And he drilled it. Will Lutz absolutely drilled it. The field goal is good. And the Broncos turn a mistake into points. Josh Allen, what are you thinking and what are you doing? You got to take care of the football. And Josh Allen has not. Nor have the Buffalo Bills. 2 turnovers, 10 points. That's the difference. We're at halftime. Your score, the Denver Broncos 20 and the Buffalo Bills 10. We'll be back with our halftime activities after this.
SeatGeek is the ticketing app for fans like Boomstick Lady. No free throw is safe from the roar of her sticks. SeatGeek helps her find a seat in the direct eye line of the shooter so she can sit where her boomsticks make the biggest boom. Everybody okay? SeatGeek handles the tickets to sports, concerts, and more, so fans can fan.
Join the transporter to Hades.
Your butt and gut becomes one.
Join the reformer of hooker whores.
This is my daughter, Placenta Booty Johnson.
Join the bronze car.
And ever you are in distress, take off your baseball cap and throw it in the air.
Join your very own superhero of broadcasting, Chris Bass.
So whatever color crayon they get, they palm it and do two circles, and that translates to I can beat up black people.
As he takes you through the week's paces in Baseline. Live every Saturday at 8 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Central, Pacific Time Zone people, just stay asleep when this is on live and just catch the recording. Oh, I'm sorry. Exclusively on the Chris Bass YouTube channel. Whether it's news, the largest egg producer finds bird flu in chickens at a Texas plant, weather, devastating tornadoes rip through the heart of the United States, inspiration, a breast cancer survivor completed the journey of chemotherapy, and now begins a future one of matrimony, or sports. Michael Jordan is shown on a photo with Diddy. LeBron James has a video extolling the virtues of a Diddy party. This has been yet another beating a dead horse presentation. We got you covered. BS3 Network, in association with Multimedia Incorporated, proudly present The Morning Shift with Cole Johnson. Live every weekday at 8 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Central.
SeatGeek is the ticketing app for fans like Boomstick Lady. No free throw is safe from the roar of her sticks. SeatGeek helps her find a seat in the direct eye line of the shooter so she can sit where her boomsticks make the biggest boom. Everybody okay? SeatGeek handles the tickets to sports, concerts, and more, so fans can fan. SeatGeek is the ticketing app for fans like Boomstick Lady. No free throw is safe from the roar of her sticks. SeatGeek helps her find a seat in the direct eye line of the shooter so she can sit where her boomsticks make the biggest boom. Everybody okay? SeatGeek handles the tickets to sports, concerts, and more, so fans can fan.
Join the transporter to Hades.
Your butt and gut becomes one.
Join the reformer of hooker whores.
This is my daughter, Placenta Booty Johnson.
Join the bronze car.
And ever you are in distress, take off your baseball cap and throw it in the air.
Join your very own superhero of broadcasting, Chris Bass.
So whatever color crayon they get, they palm it and do two circles, and that translates to I can beat up black people.
As he takes you through the week's paces in Baseline. Live every Saturday at 8 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Central, Pacific Time Zone people, just stay asleep when this is on live and just catch the recording. Oh, I'm sorry. Exclusively on the Chris Bass YouTube channel.
game this season, second best in the NFL, but 2 costly turnovers that turned into 10 points, and that's the lead for the Denver Broncos here at halftime. Broncos 20, Bills 10. This is the 2025 AFC Divisional Round live on Snowman.
Whether it's news, the largest egg producer finds bird flu in chickens at a Texas plant, weather, devastating tornadoes rip through the heart of the United States, inspiration, a breast cancer survivor completed the journey of chemotherapy, and now begins a future one of matrimony, or sports. Michael Jordan is shown on a photo with Diddy. LeBron James has a video extolling the virtues of a Diddy party. This has been yet another beating a dead horse presentation. We got you covered. BS3 Network, in association with Multimedia Incorporated, proudly present The Morning Shift with Cole Johnson. Live every weekday at 8 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Central.
SeatGeek is the ticketing app for fans like Boomstick Lady. No free throw is safe from the roar of her sticks. SeatGeek helps her find a seat in the direct eye line of the shooter so she can sit where her boomsticks make the biggest boom. Everybody okay? SeatGeek handles the tickets to sports, concerts, and more, so fans can fan. SeatGeek is the ticketing app for fans like Boomstick Lady. No free throw is safe from the roar of her sticks. SeatGeek helps her find a seat in the direct eye line of the shooter so she can sit where her boomsticks make the biggest boom. Everybody okay? SeatGeek handles the tickets to sports, concerts, and more, so fans can fan.
Join the transporter to Hades.
Your butt and gut becomes one.
Join the reformer of hooker whores.
This is my daughter, Placenta Booty Johnson.
Join the bronze car.
Whenever you are in distress, take off your baseball cap and throw it in the air.
Join your very own superhero of broadcasting, Chris Bass.
So whatever color crayon they get, they palm it and do 2 circles, and that translates to I can beat up black people.
As she takes you through the week's paces in Baseline. Live every Saturday at 8 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Central, Pacific Time Zone people, just stay asleep when this is on live and just catch the recording. Oh, I'm sorry. Exclusively on the Chris Bass YouTube channel.
Apparently, somebody I know very, very well has something to share, and she's in the she's on with us.
Hello.
Hi, Jen.
Hi, can you hear me?
Apparently not. Oh, there you are.
Hello. All right. You are not going to believe this. So, I'm minding my own business.
So you got something to share, huh?
Yeah,
Okay.
I am minding my own business, scrolling through a site called Booths of outfits for my model, and you guys are not going to believe what I found. Somebody has a shop of Uma Musume cosplays for Vroid avatars. And the one that I find, first, vodka. You know what I'm going to do, ladies and gentlemen? You know what I'm going to do? If the
I gotta do it.
Broncos
Vodka, we
win
drink.
tonight, if the Broncos win tonight, I will show up to Snowman in the morning on Monday cosplaying vodka.
Now this I gotta see. I heard it first. My daughter from across the pond is going to cosplay as vodka, provided that the Broncos hold on to this 10-point lead and win the game.
I wanna see
This
what
I
other
have to see.
I want to see what other Uma cosplays they do.
I'm so
I have
aching
to
to this
see.
now. This I gotta see. Holy cow. And this all happened today.
Yeah.
I may have a little something of my own for the next game. We're getting ready for the third quarter here. It is Denver 20 and Buffalo 10. And now not only are there more Uma Musume memes on the line, there's a cosplay by my daughter from across the pond. We're ready for the third quarter. It'll be Buffalo that will get the kickoff to start said third quarter. And they're taking a look at the big guy touchdown to Frank Crum, the offensive lineman, reported in as eligible. And he got hit with a perfect pass. 20-10. Let's walk away for the Denver Broncos. I had to get a kiss from my wife. Here we go. Davis across the 20, slides down at the 25-yard line. And that is where
cosplay.
The
Oh
Buffalo
my
Bills will start
God.
the second half. You know what? I have an idea. Folks, do me a favor. Put it into the chat if you want to see my daughter, Vivioso, from across the pond cosplay as vodka on Monday. Now watch the ones roll in. Allen under center, two receivers left and two to the right.
You know what? Let's do that in
Allen
my
answers to
chat
James
too.
Cook and Cook. Oh, am I
Let's do that
in your, am I on your stream also?
Audio only, but yes.
Audio only? Okay, that works.
Mm-hmm.
Greetings to all of you listening from all over the place in Jen's Discord VO. I appreciate. Speaking of audio, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to do an ID. We'll do that. We'll do that during the next break. Now it is Allen back in shotgun, takes the belt high shotgun snap, pressure's coming, balls out, and the Broncos got it. Third turnover collected by the Denver Broncos. That Uma Monday is looking awful good right now. You know
what the funny thing is?
You
know what the funny thing is? I'm not even regretting making that bet. I have nothing to lose from it.
Well,
oh,
man, I had to recruit thing.
My God, no way.
Denver Broncos with 14:08 left in the third quarter, collecting their third turnover of the game. 2 giveaways by the Bills in the last 3 snaps. Remember the fumble that closed up the first half? That's why Denver's up 10 right now. Nixon not gun as the Broncos move left.
Oh no, I need to show this to
Right, long
Napoleon.
slot to the left. Snap to Nick, looking and throws caught by Harvey. Escapes a tackle inside the 50 and down to the 11.
Where's Napoleon at? There's one I found that I need to tell him.
2nd and 4. Milo with the stop. I may tell him myself.
Oh no, this one's a different one that I found, not the vodka one.
We're waiting to see vodka. Okay. Hand off to Harvey, running right, then cutting back to the left, and he'll get dragged down for a gain of 1. Johnson on the stop for the Bills. 3rd and 3. The Buffalo Bills have turned it over 2 times in the last 3 snaps. Our man Roach has been everywhere. 3rd and 3. Mims in motion. They flip it to McLaughlin. McLaughlin's got a long way to go, and he won't get the first down.
You know
that
what?
is Malcolm Roach.
Can we send this link to Napoleon?
Defensive tackle out of Texas.
Can we send this link to Napoleon?
Yeah, get him in here.
Yeah.
Yes. Because I'm going to pick on Napoleon. 4th down and 3 from the 10. Receiver across the formation in motion. Single back offense behind. And they'll take the penalty. 4th and 4 now become 4th and 9. Doggone it, won't let me send it. At least not yet. Will Lutz will fill. He is 2 for 2 today. 1 from 28 and 1 from 50. The one from 28 got them on the board. This one extends the lead. Field goals, good 5 remain in 3rd quarter. Have assumed control with 13 unanswered points. It's the Broncos and Uma Musume 23 and the Buffalo Bills 10. Back after this.
SeatGeek is the ticketing app for fans like Boomstick Lady. No free throw is safe from the roar of her sticks. SeatGeek helps her find a seat in the direct eye line of the shooter so she can sit where her boomsticks make the biggest boom. Everybody okay? SeatGeek handles the tickets to sports, concerts, and more, so fans can fan.
Join the transporter to Hades.
Your butt and gut becomes one.
Join the reformer of hooker whores.
This is my daughter, Placenta Booty Johnson.
Join the bronze car.
Whenever you are in distress, take off your baseball cap and throw it in the air.
Join your very own superhero of broadcasting, Chris Bass.
So whatever color crayon they get, they palm it and do 2 circles, and that translates to, I can be the black people.
As she takes you through the week's paces in Baseline. Live every Saturday at 8 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Central, Pacific Time Zone people, just stay asleep when this is on live and just catch the recording. Oh, I'm sorry. Exclusively on the Chris Bass YouTube channel.
Well, my daughter from across the pond is here, and now
Hi.
my other favorite from across the way, and when I mean across the way, I'm talking about Idaho, is also here with us. What's up,
What up,
Napoleon?
Napoleon?
Same old stuff, different day.
Napoleon? I found another Uma
You just
Musume
missed-
cosplay.
You just Napoleon, you just missed a hell of an announcement.
Oh, I did, huh?
I said that if the
If
Denver
Denver holds
Broncos,
on to win, if Denver,
sorry, you can say it if you want.
it's lag. We're lagging bad.
Uh,
Jen, can you hop out and hop back in? There's lag going on here. At least on my end, it is.
sure. Hold on, one moment.
Yeah, hop out and hop back in.
Mm-mm.
We reset, and the ball's taken at the 2, ahead to the 10, 15, 20, 25, and out to the 27-yard line. Okay, Napoleon, you with me?
I'm here.
You may need keep. No, I'm just gonna let her tell you.
As soon as she gets back in,
I'm just gonna let her tell you. And I think she's back.
All right, are we all good now? We all good? We all
Yes.
clear? Hey. Right.
3
so,
fumbles lost by the Buffalo Bills. On first down,
So-
Allen back to throw, looking left, throwing right, incomplete, looking for James Cook. Yeesh.
So, Napoleon,
Go ahead, Jen.
here's the thing.
oh,
If the Denver Broncos win tonight, I am going to show up to Snowman in the morning on Monday cosplaying vodka.
do it.
Except, but now I've also gone and found another Uma Musume cosplay of Grass Wonder.
You might have to wear the Grass Wonder one either later in the week or if they happen to make it to the Super Bowl.
Back to business. Back to throw is Allen. Looking left, throwing left. Caught by Dalton Kincaid. Kincaid out to the 45 to the 50. He's got a first down for the Bills. That ain't the one Jen told me. But you know what?
Hmm?
If the Broncos win, and y'all first, if the Broncos win, it's Uma Musume week on No Man in the Morning. I'll explain this as we go along.
Week?
Out of the eye of the toss to Cook, running right.
Oh,
And James Cook will get three. Uh-huh. And there's a reason for this. There's a reason for this, Napoleon, because my daughter from across the pond just gave me one heck of a tease, and it involves vodka.
we drink.
We drink. Shut up, Russians. We're gonna get canceled. You keeps hanging around here.
Uh-huh. 2nd and 8, 10-15 for the third. 3 receivers left. Lone slot right is Khalil Shakir. Now Cook comes into the backfield, ball on the right hash. Hardman in motion, Allen to throw, looking left, firing left. That pass is caught by Dalton Kincaid. And Kincaid gets inside the 40 down to the 39. It'll leave 3rd down and a pair for the Buffalo Bills. Bills are in this game. They just can't keep turning the ball over. Now, in tush style, Allen gets the first down to the 38. 9:35 left in the third quarter. Damien says, I'm definitely here for that. I am too. However, there's a stat that was just fed to me. The Bills have 3 wins when trailing by 10 plus points this year. Tied for the best with, of all teams, New Orleans. Figure that out.
The
from the
Saints?
38-yard line. First, I know. That's why I said figure that out. Snap to Allen, rolling right, looking left, over the middle. Caught. Dawson knocks, and he is whacked by Talanoa Hufanga. Gain of 8, second down and a deuce for the Buffalo Bills, who trailed 23-10 and getting the ball away 3 times, and the Bills scored 13 points. And that depth that the Bills face right now. Dawson knocked out, leveled. Second, Allen under center with an I formation behind him. They give it to James Cook. He's got a first down inside the 20, down to the 18. First down for the Buffalo Bills.
Oh, I might use that.
So now the Bills are on the move. First down and 10. Vance Joseph. I can't even talk right. Vance Joseph is telling his guys, come on, get us a stop. From the 19-yard line, first and 10. I know, man. And I'm scheduled for 2 tonight. I don't think I'm going to make it to the second one. I'll explain later. Sidearm pass caught by Khalil Shakir down to the 10-yard line. And here they come. Ay, ay, ay. You know what I have to find? I got to find a way to have the setup you see on your screen and put it into StreamYard, because when I use OBS, there's a lot of lag because I don't my desktop. That's the problem. I need to adjust the settings. Second and 1 from the 10. Cook in the backfield, sidearm pass caught inside the 5 and down to the 2-yard line is Cook. No, he's in. Touchdown. Keon Coleman with the score, and the Bills are back in it. He wasn't touched when he got the ball at the 2-yard line.
Because nobody circles the wagons. Like the Buffalo Bills.
And here they come. I'm going to do my second Bears game season tomorrow. And you all heard the first one. Backing down, Prater's extra point is good. And we have a ball game, folks. 6:49 left in the third, with 2 of my kids from Snowman in the Morning joining me. Your score, Broncos 23, Bills 17. Back after this timeout.
Whether it's news, the largest egg producer finds bird flu in chickens at a Texas plant, weather, devastating tornadoes rip through the heart of the United States, inspiration, a breast cancer survivor completed the journey of chemotherapy, and now begins a future one of matrimony or sports. Michael Jordan is shown on a photo with Diddy. LeBron James has a video extolling the virtues of a Diddy party. This has been yet another beating a dead horse presentation. We got you covered. BS3 Network, in association with Comey Media Incorporated, proudly present The Morning Shift with Cole Johnson. Live every weekday at 8 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Central.
SeatGeek is the ticketing app for fans like Boomstick Lady. No free throw is safe from the roar of her sticks. SeatGeek helps her find a seat in the direct eye line of the shooter so she can sit where her boomsticks make the biggest boom. Everybody okay? SeatGeek handles the tickets to sports, concerts, and more, so fans can fan.
has to cosplay as Josh Allen. No, I'm totally kidding. I'm totally kidding.
Wait, who has cosplays Josh Allen?
Broncos
What?
have the ball back after the kickoff. It'll be first.
Bruh.
Never mind, I said that. I was kidding when I said it. In the end zone and threw for a touchback. The ball will come out to the 20. Out to the 35.
Someone's gonna get a slap.
Denver
Snowman, what in the all types of blue hell is wrong with you?
Everything's wrong with him. Don't even question it at this point.
Napoleon.
Boss.
I must make a confession. I had cherry Pepsi today.
Yes.
That explains a lot of your issues right now, I guess.
But it wasn't. And it wasn't a 12-ounce can. See, there you go. Wasn't a 12-ounce can either. First and 10.
Wasn't a 12-yard can.
Nick side of the shotgun,
I
two
was
receivers
so
to the
proud
right,
of him.
and a lone slot to the left. I never
Yes,
want to
Bill,
see a
I'm
12-yard
okay, don't
can.
worry.
Nick's looking left, throwing left, incomplete. What just happened?
12-yard can? A 12-yard can? That would have
Did you
been the
knock
same
something
thing
over?
as your left-handed kicker.
It is the same as my left-handed kicker. 12-yard. You know why? Because I was looking at a previous pass there on my screen. Yeah, I had one of those. Second and 10 for the 35. Nick side of the gun gives it to Harvey, RJ Harvey, and Harvey will get out to the 40, and that's where he is brought down. Milano and Joey Bosa on the stop. So 6.5 minutes left in the third. Broncos 23, Bills 17. Broncos scored on all of their last possessions, so touchdown, field goal, and field goal. The middle two scores completed the first half. What's your drink of choice, Napoleon?
Depends upon the day.
Man has a point.
Fair enough. 3rd and 5. Mims into the backfield. Nick's back to throw, and it's picked off. And the Bills got it back. Epinenza with the interception. Wow.
What am
This
I
is where we
missing?
need
That
a
is
pizzle, and I need that clip.
that is our good friend Snowman Multimedia currently covering a game in the NFL playoffs?
NFL, yes.
Yes. So it is
NFL playoffs.
It is currently the
AFC
Buffalo Bills
Divisional Round.
versus the Denver Broncos.
You stole my bit
So now
from
the
Friday, damn it.
Broncos turn all over.
Deal with it. Zaki, hello. How you doing?
Sidearm pass is complete to Khalil Shakir, and he gains 1 with McMillan on the stop for the Broncos. And now the Bills driving with a chance at the lead, if you can believe it. The last thing the Bills need to do here, I've said it all game, is turn the ball over. So why do I get the feeling they're going to do just that? 5:18 left in the third, clock running. From the 40-yard line, 2nd down and 14, Allen out of the gun. James Cook stands to his left. 2 receivers out to the right, lone slot left. Snap to Allen, looking, and now firing deep, and it is picked off! And the back out to the 30-yard line. Samuel on the interception for the Denver Broncos.
They stole it back.
Why? Because, yes,
I
Josh Allen, it is you.
have a feeling that's going to become something for the show. Ooh.
Already working on it. I heard that. 4:55 for the third. Broncos 23, Bills 17. Broncos ball when you all get back. This 2025 AFC Divisional on Snowman Multimedia.
SeatGeek is the ticketing app for fans like Boomstick Lady. No free throw is safe from the roar of her sticks. SeatGeek helps her find a seat in the direct eye line of the shooter so she can sit where her boomsticks make the biggest boom. Everybody okay? SeatGeek handles the tickets to sports, concerts, and more, so fans can fan.
Join the transporter to Hades.
Your butt and gut becomes one.
Join the reformer of hooker whores.
This is my daughter, Placenta Booty Johnson.
Join the bronze claw.
Whenever you are in distress, take off your baseball cap and throw it in the air.
Join your very own superhero of broadcasting, Chris Bass.
So whatever color of crayon they get, they palm it and do two circles, and that translates to, I can beat up black people.
As she takes you through the week's paces in Baseline. Live every Saturday at 8 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Central, Pacific time zone people, just stay asleep when this is on live and just catch the recording. Oh, I'm sorry. Exclusively on the Chris Bass YouTube channel.
On the fourth turnover bubbles, and now an interception. I asked Napoleon a question and he refused to answer it, so I'll phrase it another way. What favorite drink?
Favorite drink? Oh.
He didn't refuse to answer. His answer was, it depends on the day, and I totally agree with that.
I mean, yeah,
I totally agree.
Pretty much.
If I ever get to Starbucks, my healthy regimen of green tea lemonade. 4 turnovers in the last 10 minutes of the game. 3 for 1 for Denver. And Nick's rolling throw fire incomplete, looking for his tight end. You realize Cortland Sutton has not caught a pass yet? Oh, he had someone running free and raced into the ball and picked it off. 2nd and 10, 4:51 left in the third. Any points here, and it makes it a two-possession game. Good Lord, Glenn Carey. He'll get out to the 40, and it leaves third down to about 8. I simply can't. I know I'm better than this. Jeez Louise. 4.5 of the third. It's like riding on a bike. You just get used to it again. First interception for Jalen in the last 104 attempts. Snaps the longest in team history. Next to throw. Circles a pass out left to Mims. Furthermore, 45 and down to the 41-yard line. Gain of 21 and a first down for the Denver Broncos. Hey, Napoleon, what's your favorite drink? Or dare I ask? Such a question. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Shut up.
Kidding. What's your favorite drink?
I would have to say, especially during the summertime, nice old root beer float.
Mm-hmm. Hey, root beer works.
Hey, absolutely.
Especially works for me because it doesn't have caffeine in it. On first down, they give it to R.J. Harvey, and Harvey gets 1 the 40-yard line. 2nd down and 9. Coming up for the Denver Broncos, working off of an interception. Now let's see if the Bills can stand up here on defense. We're down 3 minutes left in the third. This game is moving fast. Second and 9 for the Denver Broncos, moving left. Humphrey and Prentice out to the right. Sutton left. Snap to Nix, rolling out to the right, throwing right for Prentice, and it's incomplete. It'll be 3rd and 9. And of all players to put pressure on you, why did you let Joey Wilson go through? That wasn't by design. Nix is 4 of 7 on 3rd down passing. He's gotten 4 first downs off those passes. Sutton out to the left. Mims and Humphrey to the right. Buffalo Bills show blitz, and here they come. Nix to throw, stepping up, rolls to his left. Shovel pass, incomplete, looking for Tyler Beatty out of the backfield. And it's 4th and 9. What will the Broncos do here? I see a punt. And for the second time tonight, Crawshaw will punt for the Denver Broncos. If you like what you see and what you hear, help us reach our goal of $1,000 either via Venmo. You see all the IDs on your screen, and you can also donate to our Road to Recovery. And also do me a favor, visit climbforchris.com, and please, please, please donate to his cause also, so we can help him win this battle against brain cancer. On 4th and 9, Crawshaw punts it away. And fair catch called for and made at the Buffalo 15-yard line by Khalil Shakir. So that'll send us to a timeout. 2.5 for the third. It is the Denver Broncos 23 and the Buffalo Bills 17. We're back after this timeout.
SeatGeek is the ticketing app for fans like Boomstick Lady. No free throw is safe from the roar of her sticks. SeatGeek helps her find a seat in the direct eye line of the shooter so she can sit where her boomsticks make the biggest boom. Everybody okay? SeatGeek handles the tickets to sports, concerts, and more, so fans can fan.
Join the transporter to Hades.
Your butt and gut becomes one.
Join the reformer of hooker whores.
This is my daughter, Placenta Booty Johnson.
Join the bronze god.
Whenever you are in distress, take off your baseball cap and throw it in the air.
Join your very own superhero of broadcasting, Chris Bass.
So whatever color crayon they get, they palm it and do 2 circles, and that translates to I can beat up black people.
As he takes you through the week's paces in Baseline. Live every Saturday at 8 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Central, Pacific Time Zone people, just stay asleep when this is on live and just catch the recording. Oh, I'm sorry. Exclusively on the Chris Bass YouTube channel.
See, Napoleon now has me wanting root beer. Doggone you.
I swear it's not my fault, man.
I know it's not. I'm being totally playful with that, but doggone it, I want a root beer.
Well, I guess if I need to take responsibility, I will.
Yeah, you opened your mouth and said your favorite drink, especially during the summer, which is a perfect time for it, is root beer.
Not just standard old root beer float. Dang it!
Now I really want one. I got ice cream in the fridge. I may need to just run out and grab a root beer. On first down, they toss it to James Cook. Got 5, 6, maybe 7 across the 20 to the 23-yard line. Napoleon, I playfully hate you for that suggestion now. Now I'm going to wind up going out getting root beer, float, and enjoying it for the second game.
I mean, why not? Especially considering, your Niners are going to have a heck of a game against the Seahawks.
Oh, I know. And to be perfectly honest, that's probably one of the reasons I won't do play-by-play for it. I know how emotional I get, and I want to make this a professional broadcast. James Cook running ahead, and he's going to be stopped short of the first down. It'll be 3rd down and 1. And I've just been sitting there thinking about it. It's not that I don't love the 49ers. You all know I do. But in building this empire and building this network, I've got to keep it professional. I absolutely have to. I don't want to mess things. I don't want to mess up any kind of momentum we got here. Out of the guy formation on 3rd down and 1. They give it to Allen, and the snap is to Allen, and Allen's got the first down out to the 25-yard line. Now I want to root beer float. See, Napoleon, I'm picking on you on Monday.
I'll take it.
I had 2 of them in one serving once.
Sheesh. Must have been riding one heck of a sugar high on that one.
It's a college story. On first down, they give it to James Cook running left across the 30 to the 35, out of bounds at the 38-yard line. With 32 seconds left in the third, and this will take us to the end of the third quarter. The Bills are not going away. James Cook, 16 carries, 91 yards. And this will take us to the end of the third quarter. I'll share that story where I had not 1 but 2 root beer floats at once on a hot day in Missouri. End of 3. Broncos 23, Bills 17. Back after this timeout.
Whether it's news, the largest egg producer finds bird flu in chickens at a Texas plant, weather, devastating tornadoes rip through the heart of the United States, inspiration, a breast cancer survivor completed the journey of chemotherapy and now begins a future one of matrimony or sports. Michael Jordan is shown on a photo with Diddy. LeBron James has a video extolling the virtues of a Diddy party. This has been yet another beating a dead horse presentation. We got you covered. BS3 Network, in association with Comey Media Incorporated, proudly present The Morning Shift with Cole Johnson. Live every weekday at 8 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Central.
SeatGeek is the ticketing app for fans like Boomstick Lady. No free throw is safe from the roar of her sticks. SeatGeek helps her find a seat in the direct eye line of the shooter so she can sit where her boomsticks make the biggest boom. Everybody okay? SeatGeek handles the tickets to sports, concerts, and more, so fans can fan.
Okay, there we go. Sam Darnold will go for the Seattle Seahawks. He's been dealing with an oblique injury. He will play which Seattle is projected to win by 6.5. I want to ask you guys something. Ask you guys this. Has gambling, all the daily fantasy sports, all the point spreads like that, has that ruined sports for you?
I couldn't answer that because I don't bet.
And we got some breaking news. A contract extension is coming for Matt LaFleur. So he's going to stay in the ring. Just happened. I just got this piece of news a moment ago. Here we go. From the 3-8 first and 10. Step 2 out. Looking. Throws. It is incomplete. Looking for Dawson Knox. It'll be 2nd down and 10. $18 total touchdowns in the fourth quarter and beyond for Josh Allen. Knicks has 7 game-winning drives, most in Broncos franchise history. In the fourth quarter, Allen was 9-11 for 124 yards and 2 scores. From the 38, over the middle, Shakir is loose. 45-40, 35-30, keeps going inside the 25, inside the 20, and they finally get him down at the 16-yard line. These guys just don't quit. Oh, Damien. Here they.
Meanwhile, here's the Broncos right
First
now.
and 10.
Sloppy.
16-yard line. Very much so. James Cook gets a pair down to the 14 to be 2nd and 8 from that point with a minute gone in the money period. I think I found a new favorite football snack that my wife made for me earlier tonight. Easy meatballs. With 3 different kinds of cheese also.
Well, alrighty then.
Including goat cheese, queso, and there's something else she put in here. She put it in the crock pot too, and it was smelling oh so divine when it was cooking. Fake to cook. Josh throws incomplete. Looking for Kurt Samuel. And it's 3rd and 7. From the 14. This is the time the Bills, I think, need to hit one of their tight ends. Either Dawson Knox or Dalton Kincaid. They got to get this in the end zone. If you're the Buffalo Bills, you want 7. You don't want 3. 3rd and 7 for the Buffalo Bills from the 14-yard line. Out of the gun. Davis stands to his left. 3 receivers out to the right, including to the corner of the end zone. Caught! Touchdown, Buffalo! Who did I just say they needed to get it to? Dalton Kincaid for a 14-yard touchdown. And this game is tied with a chance for the Bills to regain the lead. Talanoa Fonga on the for Denver, but Dalton Kincaid got by him and was able to leap and make the catch in the left corner of the end zone. Second straight game for Dalton Kincaid with a receiving touchdown, and now Matt Prater for the lead. They've got this game is crazy.
This
game is crazy. 13-24 for the ball game. The Bills are back in front, 24-23. Back after this timeout.
SeatGeek is the ticketing app for fans like Boomstick Lady. No free throw is safe from the roar of her sticks. SeatGeek helps her find a seat in the direct eye line of the shooter so she can sit where her boomsticks make the biggest boom. Everybody okay? SeatGeek handles the tickets to sports, concerts, and more, so fans can fan.
Join the transporter to Hades.
Your butt and gut becomes one.
Join the reformer of hooker whores.
This is my daughter, Placenta Booty Johnson.
Join the bronze car.
Whenever you are in distress, take off your baseball cap and throw it in the air.
Join your very own superhero of broadcasting, Chris Bass.
So whatever color crayon they get, they palm it and do 2 circles, and that translates to, I can beat up black people.
As she takes you through the week's paces in Baseline. Live every Saturday at 8 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Central, No, Pacific Time Zone people, just stay asleep when this is on live and just catch the recording. Oh, I'm sorry. Exclusively on the Chris Bass YouTube channel.
And you looked away for a moment, and the Buffalo Bills are back in front.
Because
24 to 23. And what has been
circles
all
the
out
wagons
turnover
like
filled
the
and
Buffalo
sloppy. Slobber knocker.
And yes, I kept it as flat as possible because I'm that sarcastic about the Buffalo Bills being on top right now.
I trust me, I get it. I get it. I'm gonna go through the same thing with the Seahawks and the 49ers. I get it.
I want more Uma memes, dang it.
Win. Seattle's favored by 6.5, and I already know. I want to see how Jay plays his voice. Here we go. Back to business. To the 10, 15, 20. To the 20. By Tom Brady, he gets across the 30 to the 30-yard line. What? Speaking of drink. And I think I made a decision and not cover the 49ers game because anyone who's done football and done it in the capacity that I have with college football, and it's tough to do 2 games in one day.
Right.
Because there's a lot of action to describe. I still am getting back from my health issues. Fake to Harvey, back to throw his Knicks, sidearm pass to Harvey, and he gets nothing. And likes it. Milano to stop for the Bills as we count down 13 minutes remaining. And I gotta keep my health in mind too. So what I'm going to is take a breather after this game completes, see how I feel, and then we'll see how I feel after this game completes. On 2nd and 10, they give it to Harvey, running right. Harvey squeezes through. He gets out to the 35. It's a gain of 3. It'll be 3rd down and 7. Ogunjobi with the stop for the Bills. In postseason history, the road teams have a 1-85 record with a -3 or worse turnover differential. Buffalo is -3 today. Figure that out. Well, the Niners were -2 last week against Philadelphia, and they won. 2 receivers left. Lone slot right is Cortland Sutton, who was not caught pass today. Snap Nix to throw, looking, and did it incomplete. 3 go the Broncos surrender the lead. The Bills are working on 14 unanswered points. Epinesa gets a hand on it. 4th and 7. $11:57 remaining in the ball game. Hardman deep to receive for the Buffalo Bills. And Crawshaw blasts it. That's going to go into the end zone for a touchback and come out to the 20-yard line. He wanted to try to coffin corner it. Coffin, that is. Didn't work. 11:50 ball. The Bills 24 and the Broncos 23. Back after this timeout.
SeatGeek is the ticketing app for fans like Boomstick Lady. No free throw is safe from the roar of her sticks. SeatGeek helps her find a seat in the direct eye line of the shooter so she can sit where her boomsticks make the biggest boom. Everybody okay? SeatGeek handles the tickets to sports, concerts, and more, so fans can fan.
Join the transporter to Hades.
Your butt and gut becomes one.
Join the reformer of hooker whores.
This is my daughter, Placenta Booty Johnson.
Join the bronze god.
Whenever you are in distress, take off your baseball cap and throw it in the air.
Join your very own superhero of broadcasting, Chris Bass.
So whatever color crayon they get, they palm it and do 2 circles, and that translates to I can beat up black people.
As he takes you through the week's paces in Baseline. Live every Saturday at 8 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Central, Pacific Time Zone people, just stay asleep when this is on live and just catch the recording. Oh, I'm sorry. Exclusively on the Chris Bass YouTube channel.
Napoleon. You know why I'm looking like this.
Yes, I do. 1, 2, 3, cap. Oh, goody,
Okay.
cap.
Oh, good. Oh my gracious. Where did you find that?
So I had an ad pop up on Instagram one day. And that is a store that has
Alan to throw it. It's caught by, is that Kincaid? Yes, it's down for the Bills.
Yeah, that's an independently owned company that has all these different UMA caps.
Uh-huh. And you found that?
Yes.
And you found that?
Yes.
And
as a little ogre cap cap. Call me a punk. All right.
I know. James Cook on the carry. And he gets the first down after the 47. You can't make this up. And Genevieve says, well, it looks like I might not have to cosplay vodka. You cosplaying vodka, Genevieve.
Yeah, I think the boss has made a decision. Even if the Broncos don't win, just wear it.
My daughter from across the pond is going to cosplay vodka. Here's a completion to Dawson Knox, and he gets a first down. You are cosplaying vodka, Genevieve Yoso. Now that you put the thought in my head, now I want to see it. Let me say it correctly. We need to see it.
If only Cole could.
3 straight plays of
hear
10 plus
this.
yards for the Bills gets them to the Denver 40. They give it to James Cook running right inside the 35, tripped up down to the 34-yard line. Oh, good gracious. I'll say that joke is too good. You're going to cosplay as vodka, Genevieve. We need to see it. I can't help. The joke was right there.
No, I know.
There. 156 rushing yards for the Buffalo Bills this afternoon. They toss it to Cook running left, and Cook slides down short of the first down. They got to get to the 29 for a new set of downs. They're going to mark him at the 31. James Cook has 114 yards this afternoon on 20 carries. 8:40 for the ball game. Darn voice crack. The clock is stopped with 8:43 remaining. There's a challenge on the field.
Oh boy.
It'll be third and 1 because his knee hit down right before he hits the 30-yard line. 3rd and 1. This is Allen going to go right. I bet you. All that beef on the right side, that's where he goes. He's got the first down to the 28. And a new set of downs for the Buffalo Bills. I don't expect this unlikely matchup to happen, but what if it winds up being the Bills and the 49ers?
That'll be
my
something.
stadium for the Super Bowl. Good. Yeah, well, I've been looking forward to for a while, but I got that matchup because 2 of my favorite quarterbacks were Steve Young and Jim Kelly, and the other one is Montana. They never get together. Thank you, Bill Parcells. Back to throw is Allen. Zips one. It's caught by Davis, and he'll only get 3. Well, they mark him at the line of scrimmage play, 2nd down and 10. You know what I love seeing, even through these intense playoff games, is the camaraderie for both. They share a moment and they start there picking on each other and things like that. I love seeing that. 7:18 for the ball game. Bills 24, Broncos 23. 2nd down and 10 from the 28-yard line. Davis in the backfield, and they give it to it's Allen that'll keep it. He gets inside the 25 and at 23. So it's a 5. And there's a fumble. And the Bills got it back. Did see the ball come out. So the ruling on the field is that it was recovered by the Buffalo Bills. Yeah, ball came out all right. Who's at the bottom of the pile? They did strip it. There's a fumble. Oh, you know what? It's an ABA situation. A fumbled, B recovered, B fumbles, and then B. And we also have an injury. Locke was injured during the play.
Oof.
So it goes down officially as a fumble recovered by Brown for the Buffalo Bills. It leads to an injury, and it leads to this timeout. 6:39 for the ball game. The Bills trying to put it away, leading 24-23. Back after this.
SeatGeek is the ticketing app for fans like Boomstick Lady. No free throw is safe from the roar of her sticks. SeatGeek helps her find a seat in the direct eye line of the shooter so she can sit where her boomsticks make the biggest boom. Everybody okay? SeatGeek handles the tickets to sports, concerts, and more, so fans can fan.
Join the transporter to Hades.
Your butt and gut becomes one.
Join the reformer of hooker whores.
This is my daughter, Placenta Booty Johnson.
Join the bronze god.
Whenever you are in distress, take off your baseball cap and throw it in the air.
Join your very own superhero of broadcasting, Chris Bass.
So whatever color crayon they get, they palm it and do two circles, and that translates to, I can be the black people.
As he takes you through the week's paces in Baseline. Live every Saturday at 8 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Central, Pacific Time Zone people, just stay asleep when this is on live and just catch the recording. Oh, I'm sorry. Exclusively on the Chris Bass YouTube channel.
Glad I saw that. 24-23 Bills by 1. 5:43 left in the fourth quarter. It is 3rd down and 5 with the clock running. Allen in shotgun with 3 receivers to his left. Dalton Kincaid out to the right, and it's a straight run. Allen is going to get the first down. Down to the 14-yard line. First down, Bills. If you're the Broncos, you want to hold them to a field goal so you can get downfield and score the game-winning points. But even if Buffalo scores only a field goal, it forces the Broncos to get a touchdown. $5.50 remain. 176 yards rushing today. That's the most regular season or postseason against Denver this year. They toss it to Cook, and Cook is going to get 1. Gets back to line of scrimmage. No game play. If you're the Buffalo Bills, you want some points on this drive. Time for a new comeback, says Napoleon. Napoleon, thank you for hanging with me. Appreciate it. This is the 11th play of this here drive coming up. Five minutes left in the fourth quarter. Allen out of the gun, takes the belt high shotgun snap and throws. It is complete to Curtis Samuel. And Samuel's going to get a couple as he is helped out by Hufanga. .437 left in the fourth quarter. Buffalo 24, Denver 23. This is the Bills' third drive today of 7 minutes plus. On 3rd down and 8. Snap to Allen, looking, throwing, incomplete. Ball hit the ground. It was an incomplete pass to Khalil Shakir. And it's 4th and 8. Oh, they could have completed that. Doink. Yep. Yeah, you can. We look at the replay. You can see the did there, which Kier attempted to make the catch. So Matt Prater is on. Look for a second field goal of the afternoon. He hit from 33. This is a 31-yard field goal attempt. Left hash angle to the right. Snap is backing down. Place the kick is up, and it is good. And the Buffalo Bills extend their lead to 4. Bills 27, Broncos 23. And now it'll take a Denver touchdown to win it. For all intents and purposes, to win it. Fortiners and Seahawks is the next divisional game. We'll be back with you tomorrow at 6:30. Completion of divisional round weekend as the Rams will face the Chicago Bears. Winner of this game will play for the AFC Championship. The Bills will have, if the Bills win, they're going to have to go on the road either way. Which now he's kick bounces and taken in at the 5, ahead to the 20, to the 25, and McLaughlin gets to the 27-yard line. With 4:06 left in the ball game, Bills 27, Broncos 23. Let's see what kind of miracles Knicks has in store. Knicks on the day, 18 for 34 for 185 yards, 2 touchdowns, and an interception. On the day, the Bills have 255 yards. The Bills have 384. Broncos have 12 comeback wins this year. Back to throw is Knicks. Climbing the pocket, escapes to his right and throws. It is caught. Is that Sutton? Yes, that's his first catch of the day. First down, Denver. There's the catch. 1 foot, 2 feet down, secures it. Oh, yeah, that's a sound. Snap to Knicks. Looking, throwing, and is caught by Atkins. And Atkins will get 1. Down in 9. Coming up for the Denver Broncos with 3:45 remaining. Second down and 9 from the 39. Knicks out of the gun with Mims in motion. Sidearm pass to Mims, and he's going to lose a couple. Third down coming up for the Bills and the Broncos, and the season hangs in the balance. Pass was deflected at the line. If that pass is not deflected, Mims is still running. 3rd and 11. 2:40 remaining in the game. Nick side of the gun takes the high back throw over the middle, and it's complete to Clinton. 40 down to the 38. First down, Broncos. And we have an injury timeout as Forsyth was injured in the play, one of the offensive linemen for the Dendos. Why are you getting nervous, big dog? And it's Forsythe that is their center. And Nix is working with Mustafa, the backup, right now as we speak. Sutton has just made 2 big catches in this game. I don't. Well, if it ever comes back to win, dog, you may not have a choice. Well, New England's losing tomorrow anyway. I know, bad shot. Couldn't help it. So Forsythe walks off the field under his own power. And it's 1st and 10 as we are down to 2 minutes. 2 minutes left. Bills 27, Broncos 23. Let's pause for this timeout.
SeatGeek is the ticketing app for fans like Boomstick Lady. No free throw is safe from the roar of her sticks. SeatGeek helps her find a seat in the direct eye line of the shooter so she can sit where her boomsticks make the biggest boom. Everybody okay? SeatGeek handles the tickets to sports, concerts, and more, so fans can fan.
Join the transporter to Hades.
Your butt and gut becomes one.
Join the reformer of hooker whores.
This is my daughter, Placenta Booty Johnson.
Join the bronze car.
Whenever you are in distress, take off your baseball cap and throw it in the air.
Join your very own superhero of broadcasting, Chris Bass.
So whatever color crayon they get, they palm it and do 2 circles, and that translates to I can beat up black people.
As he takes you through the week's paces in Baseline. Live every Saturday at 8 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Central, Pacific time zone people, just stay asleep when this is on live and just catch the recording. Oh, I'm sorry. Exclusively on the Chris Bass YouTube channel.
Now the dog is yelling at me. I don't know why. I couldn't have possibly said anything that will anger him, like the Patriots are going down tomorrow. I'm kidding. Say that. I don't know what's going to happen. I don't want to travel to Denver and deal with the Umas. Excuse me, sir. You want to say that again? 2 minutes left in the ball game. First down and 10 for the Broncos. As they have it moving right, beg your pardon. Mims in motion across formation. Harvey in the backfield. And they fake it to Harvey. Nick's back to throw against pressure, rolls right and chucks it and throws it away. 2nd and 10 coming up. Dog, I don't know. Now he's texting me. Of course, I texted him first. Dog, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't say anything that would require you to have me repeat it. I said nothing wrong. And of course, I can't say that without laughing. 2nd from the 38-yard line. This game is making my heart beats. Mine too. Sidearm pass caught by Cortland Sutton down to the 32-yard line. 6-yard gain. 3rd and 4 with 100 seconds left. Eighth play of the drive coming up as the Broncos attempt to win it on this drive. Humphrey lines out to the right, 2 receivers left. Beatty distance the backfield, and Nix to throw. No, he won't. He's got the first down, and he slides down to the 25-yard line. What are you talking about, dog? I said nothing wrong. Now we're inside of the final minute. Denver needing a touchdown to win it. (27-23). Bills lead with 61 seconds remaining. White, the injured party for the Buffalo Bills. He comes out. How about another pitch to Mims? And that's Mims in motion from right to left. Now sets to the left. Sutton out to the right. Back to throw is Nix. Looking and throwing deep in the corner. Caught! Touchdown! And now Mims is hurt. He was grabbing his lower back when he came down with it. Marvin Mims with the touchdown. This is crazy. 55 seconds left, and the Broncos are back in front. Oh, and I feel that way that he came down into the cameraman also. There's the catch. 1 foot down, 2 foot down. That's a touch. And he couldn't catch him. He couldn't catch himself. How many millions of dollars of equipment does each stadium go through each week? More than much do they have on hand just in case a crash like that, in which Mims landed right on his stomach. Will Lutz for the extra point. It's good. And it's 30-27 Broncos with 55 seconds left. What a drive by Bo Nix. Bo Nix sitting on 242 yards passing. He's thrown 3 touchdowns, and he's also picked Alney at 27, 25, and 1. James Cook, the difference, at least for Buffalo, 21 carries, 114 yards. Oh, boy, I'm going to sneeze. Hold on. One of the few times I get caught with a sneeze on the air. Bills have all 3 times left. Get on field. All they need is a field goal to extend it. Marvin Mims, 6 receptions, 91 yards, and the go-ahead touchdown. Davis back deep to receive the Bill. Left to right comes the kick. And it'll be run down at the 5-yard line, ahead to the 10, now to the 20 by Miko, who gets out to the 27-yard line. And now Josh Allen trying to work his magic. 30-27 Broncos. 50 seconds remains in the ball game. The Bills have all 3 of their timeouts. The Broncos have 2. And you know it's louder than you know what in that joint. They got to get 26 yards to get to the target line, the Bills do. These are going to be hard yards to get. Allen out of the shotgun. Kincaid and Hardman to the left. Snap to Allen. Allen trying to run. Shovel pass complete to Kincaid. Kincaid out past the 35 to the 36-yard line. 40 seconds left and a timeout called by Buffalo. That's what he was trying to do in the first half, and it cost him. And now that field goal at the end of the first half is looming large right now for the Buffalo Bills. That field goal against him on the last play, of the first half, because the next to the last play was a fumble. Josh Allen has 1 career postseason game-winning drive, and that came last week at Jacksonville. 2nd down and 1. Each team has 2 timeouts left. Matt Prater awaiting his chance, should he get it. He made a 64-yard field goal with Denver in this very stadium. 2 receivers left, 2 to the right. Samuel and Knox out to the left. Hardman and Kincaid out to the right. Snap to Allen. Loads a deep one far side, and it is. Did he catch it? It was intended for Brandon Cooks incomplete. Did he come down with it? I think he came down with that. No, he did not. Left it down. The rest of them came down out of bounds. He did catch it, but he did not get both feet down. Or did he? The knee came down. But they didn't get the catch. Wrist was out of bounds. Good calls. 3rd and 1. 37 seconds left. Allen in shotgun with James Cook with him in the backfield. And a neutral zone infraction coming up against Denver. So that'll give the Bills a new set of downs. In that situation, watch the ball. Watch the ball. Now you just refresh their downs. How does a visiting team in that loud house get a neutral zone infraction against the home team? As loud as that joint is. From the 41, 1st and 10 for the Buffalo Bills, looking for at least the equalizer. Knox comes in the backfield to flank his left. James Cook to the right. Snap to Allen. Uncorks a deep one left wing, and it is incomplete for Keon Coleman. 2nd and 10 coming up. And my Eli spotter, the big dog, Lake says wrist came down out of bounds. No, the Bills have not recorded 1 sack today. Not 1. Meanwhile, the Broncos have 3. Or 2, I beg your pardon. They have 2. 2nd and 10. 32 seconds left in the ball game. 30-27 Broncos. Snap to Allen. Fires. Caught. Hook and ladder to Davis. Davis inside the 40 and tackled inbounds. A little trickery by Buffalo Bills. God bless you, Marv Levy. And timeout call with 24 seconds left. Now everybody's running this. The first time I ever saw a team run the hook and ladder was 1981 with the Miami Dolphins. That was deflected at the line. One timeout left for the Bills, 2 for the Broncos, with 24 seconds left. Holy catfish. From Allen to Shakir Davis. Look up Nathan for the Miami Dolphins on that hook and ladder. That's the first time I ever saw it, and it came against the San Diego Chargers. From the 32-yard line, 1st and 10 for the Bills, moving left. Snap to Allen. Back to throw. Uncorks a deep one to the end zone. Incomplete for Brandon Cooks. 2nd and 10 with 19 seconds left. If you're the Bills, you're in timeout left, so you don't. Well, they're trying to save that just in case they need to scramble. If you do hit a long completion, scramble for the field goal. 2nd and 10 from the 32. 3 receivers out to the right and a lone slot to the left. Allen in shotgun formation with Davis standing to his left. Snap to Allen, back to throw. Zip! Or, I beg your pardon, Khalil Shakir is looking for 3rd and 10. Third and 10, 16. Three receivers out to the right. Lone slot left is Brandon Cooks. Back to throw is Allen. Looking and fires up the middle, and it's incomplete off the hands of Dawson Knox. And it's 4th and 10, and they have no choice but to try for the field goal to tie this game up. Matt Hader will come on for his 3rd field goal attempt of the afternoon. He is 2 for 2 today, 18 for 20 in the postseason. And this will come from an even 50 yards, left hash, angle to the right. And timeout call by Denver. Ten seconds left. The Bills are in position to tie it as Matt Prater will try a field goal from 50 yards, left hash, angle to the right. And I got to keep the voice down. My wife's trying to sleep. I got to keep it down. 10 seconds left. Mitch Wisniewski will hold. Matt Prater will try to boot us into overtime. From the left hash, angle to the right. Here's the snap. High snap. Placement made. Kick on the way. And through. You got extra ball coming your way. Each for the timeout left in overtime. We're headed to overtime. That's why I'm probably not going to do the second. I'm not at my best. I can do one game a night during the subathon, which I will do. But if I try to do, it won't be that I have scheduled for tomorrow. And I want to be at my best for you guys. So Josh Allen does his job. He's sitting at 261 yards. Each team will get a possession in overtime. 5 seconds regulation. Mitch Wisnowski will kick it back out off from right to left, and here she comes. Knee taken at the 16-yard line to preserve some kind of time. And it's McLaughlin that was on return. First divisional round that I get to do in 2 years. And we're going to have bonus football. Nick's technique. Time runs out. And we have overtime. As the late, great Kevin Samuels used to say often, you can't make this up. Both teams have an opportunity to possess the ball. The score is tied after each team's first possession. The next scorer will win the game. 3 timeouts per team and no coaches' challenges. All reviews will be initiated by a replay official. Safety on the first possession wins the game. Yes, Jen?
Right when I thought I was safe. Right when I thought I was safe from the cosplay, they had to tie. They had to tie.
What? Because everybody wants to cosplay? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Bruh. Where'd Napoleon go?
Let's take a timeout. We're at overtime. Tied at. Actually, we're not going to go to a timeout. We're going to stay here. Actually, we are going to go to a timeout. They're coming out for the coin toss. I don't know what the heck's going on. I do know we're going to a timeout. 30 y'all. We're headed for overtime. That's it.
SeatGeek is the ticketing app for fans like Boomstick Lady. No free throw is safe from the roar of her sticks. SeatGeek helps her find a seat in the direct eye line of the shooter so she can sit where her boomsticks make the biggest boom. Everybody okay? SeatGeek handles the tickets to sports, concerts, and more, so fans can fan.
Join the transporter to Hades.
Your butt and gut becomes one.
Join the reformer of hooker whores.
This is my daughter, Placenta Booty Johnson.
Join the bronze god.
Whenever you are in distress, take off your baseball cap and throw it in the air.
Join your very own superhero of broadcasting, Chris Bass.
So whatever color crown they get, they palm it and do 2 circles, and that translates to, I can beat up black people.
As she takes you through the week's paces in Baseline. Live every Saturday at 8 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Central, Pacific time zone people, just stay asleep when this is on live and just catch the recording. Oh, I'm sorry. Exclusively on the Chris Bass YouTube channel.
So me and the dog had a fight that involved a lot of laughter. And I need to make a correction for the dog. If Houston wins tomorrow, they championship game, not Bills. Bills are the 6th seed. Houston's the 5 seed. Wait a minute.
Hmm?
No, it would be at Rich Stadium. AFC Championship game. I'm thinking too much. Here we go to overtime. And the Broncos will get the ball first. Mims is back after having a injury. Yeah, Houston's the 5 seed. Buffalo's the 6 seed. So Houston would host the championship game. I believe that to be the case. I looked it up briefly before my wife brought me lunch and then brought me meatballs. 3 cheese meatballs. I love it. Mitch Wisnowski will kick it away. And off we go. In overtime, 3 ahead of the 10, 15 to the 20. Outside of the 25, bounds at the 28. So Bo Nix, who's thrown for 253 yards, thrown the ball 41 times, will get the first crack of overtime. So do we even Bo Nix or do we circle the wagons with the Buffalo Bills? Who moves on to the AFC Championship game? Nix is 22 of 39. Coming into this match, they'll start at the 28-yard line. First and for Bo Nix and company. Nix out of the gun. They see Buffalo sending extra. And here Nix to throw. Zips one. It's caught by something. He's got to the 39. 11. Just when you thought Cortland Sutton was going to get shut out of not catching a pass today, I believe in Buffalo because I don't want to see Denver and my daughter's making me sleepy. Quit that. I'm just kidding.
Sorry.
From the 39, first and 10. Nix out of the gun, 2 receivers right, 2 left. Snap to Nix. Zips one up the middle. Incomplete. Looking for Cortland Sutton again, 2nd and 10. I believe Buffalo can see Denver, says the dog. What if you see Buffalo in your house? I'm not saying, I'm just saying. 2nd and 10. 30 tie. And a sidearm pass to Mims. Loses a yard. And it's now 3rd and 11. And Denver's punter Crawshaw has only punted twice today. Yeah, but the last time you faced Buffalo, you got beat in your house, dog. Just saying. 3rd and 11. From the 38-yard line. Snap to Nix. Back. Lines up and complete. Looking for Cortland Sutton. And it's 4th down. So Allen will get a call. If Denver wins this, half the stands will be Uma Moose cosplayers. Gee, you think? So now, Josh and Bill opportunity. Crawshaw to punt for the 3rd time today. Only the 3rd time. 60 points, 600 yards of offense, in this game that started off pretty slow with only one possession apiece in the first quarter. They come after, Crawshaw gets it away, and ball will roll out of bounds at the 8-yard, 55-yard punt, nothing on the return. So first and for the Bills at the 8-yard line. This is going to come down to the legs of Josh Allen. And now Denver has had it. If Buffalo comes down and scores, they win. And they pack their bags for either Houston or New England. Buffalo Bills have it moving right to left on first down. 13-10 remaining in the game. Hardman in motion, and they give it to Cook. And Cook gets nothing and likes it. Second down coming up. Okay, I do this, dog, but I gotta make this. I gotta make this. I gotta make this, Joe. Hey, dog, your game plan cannot be in the name of the Tom Brady, the David Ortiz, and the Cam Neely. Amen. Now let's go. I know I messed that up. Buffalo's got to get 46 yards to be in field goal range. They got to get some first downs first. 2nd and 9. Snap to Allen from his end zone, looking to throw, and Allen will take off across the 10. He gets out to the 11-yard line. Good job, Allen, protecting the football. 3rd and 5 coming up for the Bills with 10-12 left in overtime. Another difference between overtime in the playoffs and the regular season. In the regular season, they only play one 10-minute overtime period. Here, it's sudden death, which means if no one scores in the first overtime, you play another one until somebody walks off. On 3rd and 5, Allen to throw. A pump fake, steps up, and throws. It is caught. First down, Dawson Knox. I beg your pardon, Dalton Kincaid. Dalton Kincaid with the reception. He's got 6 for 83 yards and a new set of downs for the Buffalo Bills. Tano Afonga with the stop for the Denver Broncos. 11:05 for the overtime. 30-30. From the 25-yard line, new set of downs, and they get James Cook up the middle, and Cook is going to be met by Dre Greenlaw, and they're going to give him 2, maybe 3 on that carry. $10:40 left in the overtime. 30 apiece. With Buffalo Bills, Denver Broncos. $10:20 left in the overtime. And timeout called by Denver. It'll be 2nd down and 7 after this brief timeout in a tie game at 30. You got to get 7 on this 2nd and 3rd down. This is crazy. Next Sunday, 3 p.m., the AFC Championship. It's either going to be in Denver or it's going to be in Houston. or New England. From the 28, back to throw is Allen. Allen steps up, flings it to James Cook, and Cook gets up, and he only doesn't get no gain on the. Now it's 3rd and 7. How did he get rid of that ball? How did he get rid of that? Well, remember, Prater they got to get to Denver's 45 to give him a shot. Remember, he does have a 64-yard field goal to his credit while with the Broncos in that stadium. 3rd and 7. Back to throw is Allen. Screen pass, Davis. Davis will pick up the first down outside the 35 to the 36. New set of downs for the Buffalo Bills. Can Josh Allen do it again? He did it last week against Jacksonville. From the 37-yard line, 1st down and 10. From the 36-yard line, they give it to James Cook, and Cook gets nothing in line. DJ Jones at the bottom of that pile. Second and 10 coming up for the Buffalo Bills. $8:15 for the overtime. Bills 30, Broncos 30. Second and 10 for the Bills. 3 receivers out to the left. James Cook in the backfield. Snap to Allen. Back to throw. Zings one over the middle. Incomplete. In and out of the hands of Mecole Hardman. A lot of drop passes today for the Buffalo Bills. I count 5 of them. Just when he hit around, the ball popped loose. Third and 10. Bills are 2 for 2 on 3rd downs on this drive. You got to have it here if you're the Bills with 7:55 left in overtime. 30 apiece. Snap to Allen. Looking to throw. Uncorks a deep one, and it is caught. No, intercepted. McMillan with the interception for the Denver Broncos, and those have it back. What? Man, these bots got to look. Come here, bots. Y'all got to quit. Okay? All these bots have got to quit. Yeah, that's clean. That's a clean pick. But they are going to take a look at it. Now, Cooks has got it. Knee down, and he's touched. But then McMillan stays with the play. And he comes up with the pick. What is this game on? What is this game on? That's the 5th turnover for the Buffalo Bills this afternoon. So now the Broncos will start at their own 20, but first a timeout. They cannot, the Bills cannot challenge all of the replays from the booth overtime. credit to McMillan for sticking with the play. And Cooks had him beat, too. He had him beat. He had him beat. Second down and 7. Knicks to throw, and it is complete to RJ Harvey. Harvey out to the 45, to the 46, 47-yard line. First down, Denver. Sorry about missing a couple of plays. My feed cut out for a moment. Remember, Mexico wins the game. And you get 3 timeouts. 6:20 left in overtime. Nick's out of the pistol, takes a snap, looking and throws one far side, and it is tipped and incomplete, looking for Humphrey. 2nd and 10 with 6:09 remaining in overtime. 30-30. And with as long as this game goes on, the more I'm confirming I will not be able to do the second game tonight, because this game is getting crazier and crazier. Benford on coverage for the Buffalo Bills. Second with 6:09 left and a timeout called by the Bills. I'm holding my breath like I'm a fan of either of these teams. You're holding your breath. I want to, but I can't. We have not taken a break yet in overtime, but I will say portions of this game brought to you in part by Climb for Chris. My friend Chris Hilliard is battling a brain tumor and treatment. Visit climbforchris.com to learn how you can donate to the cause, or if you're in Chicago, you can be at a very special fundraising event. Very special fundraising event. You see the hashtag in our chat, Climb for Chris. And also it's brought to you by Snowman's Road to Recovery. As yours truly tries to get back to work, gets back on the and stays on the grind. 2nd and 10. Beg your pardon. 1 timeout left for the Bills, for the Broncos. Snap to Knicks. Looking and throwing far side, incomplete. And pass interference coming up against the Bills. As the flag is down. Pass was intended Cortland Sutton. And Johnson is pleading his case with the back judge. And now, immediately, the Broncos are in field goal range. Yep, pass interference. Oh, wait a minute. There was double foul on Buffalo. Roughing the pass call. That penalty is declined. And pass interference called. $30 apiece. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line of the Buffalo Bills. Denver is not trying to circle the wagons. Denver is looking to put Uma Musume really on the map at Mile High Stadium. 6:04 for the overtime. On first down, it's Nix running to the left, and Nix is going to get dropped for a loss of 2. Now Will Lutz is getting ready. 5:45 left in the overtime. Next score wins. From the 38-yard line, second down and 12. Mims in motion across the formation from left to right. Nix in the pistol. Fakes it to Harvey and now unloads on Mims, and it is dropped, but another flag comes in for interference. Oh, my heavens. Defensive pass interference. Tre'Davious White. I don't know if that's defensive pass. I don't know if that's a DPI. Well, yeah, he grabbed his arm when he got there. And from the looks of it, this is how the Buffalo Bills season is going to end. And Bo Nix kneels to the right. And now do we have another penalty? Will Lutz, 13 career game-winning field goals. He's hit none in the postseason. They sure did. This game is over because the Bills have just been hit with another personal foul and unsportsmanlike conduct for throwing his equipment. Tre'Davious White, you fool. Wow. 3 consecutive personal fouls. 4, you count the roughing the passer. And they're sending Will Lutz out right now to end this game in overtime with 4:54 remaining. Will Lutz to win it from 24 straight on between the hash marks, and a timeout has been called to make Will Lutz think about it. And Tre'Davious White, in a game like this, you've got to keep your head. He threw his equipment while complaining to the official, and because of that, they draw another unsportsmanlike conduct penalty. And it looks like the Denver Broncos are going to win this thing. The Bills spent their final timeout. Defensive mismanagement, big time. Two defensive pass interference penalties, and now an unsportsmanlike conduct. Puts the ball at the 14. And this is not only for the game for the Broncos, but for the Umas on Monday. It's good, and the Broncos win.
Welp.
What a game. What a game. AD, the Bills are not cursed. They beat themselves in overtime. I heard that.
What?
The Broncos win it in overtime which means Jen's going to cosplay as Vodka on Monday. And as we say on Snowman in the Morning, vodka, we drink. Dog says break out the mixers. So Monday on Snowman in the Morning, Jen is going to cosplay as Vodka for the Uma Musume, and there may be a special Uma Musume race if things are ready. But we're going to have some fun on Monday. Final score, the Denver Broncos 33, the Buffalo Bills 30 in overtime. That'll do it for us here. Tomorrow we'll have the Rams and the Bears at 6:30 with a 6 o'clock pregame show, and Allison Moran will join me on the call. Good night, everybody. The preceding has made a presentation of Snowman Multimedia Sport.